Hello, everybody. How you doing? Welcome back to Stardew Valley. It is time to start our gold clock $10 million gold rush extravaganza, whatever you want to call it. We are definitely going to be working towards that over the next mini streams, probably. Into this month, into spring anyway, season. We should have our first ancient fruit available on the main farm. We already have the ancient fruit on the island farm. We technically have one crafting recipe we need to get to. So if we kind of look at our crafting, we are missing the solar panel. Other than that, we are good to go. Let's see who's in the chat already. Ace, good to see you. Hello, and welcome. Nancy, always good to see you as well. But everything is going well here. All right, so what do we have? Let's get ourselves back in the swing. So we last played on Monday. So if Monday, you think back to Monday, we were just finishing up a lot of things. We do have pineapples planted out on the main, or out on Ginger Island, which should help us with, or will finish up the island ingredients, which will get us this recipe that we need. Yeah, sorry to hear if you're not doing well, Nancy. All right. Shouldn't have been yard sale. Hold on, let me check. It did have the progress bar on the bottom though, so they look similar now. The border in the background, or the progress bar, looks similar. Z, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, we should be. Thumbnails should have been Stardew. But yeah, they do look pretty similar. Okay, let's see. I think we've got a few things to do on the main farm here before we head out. Let's go ahead and get our... See, I don't remember last time we harvested stuff here. We appear to be out of hay. That's something we need to take care of. Alright, we'll get that right away. We did leave our animals in the barns and coops for quite a while. Cinnamon rolls again. No worries, Z. No worries. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Okay, so we need to go cut ourselves some hay. So here's what we're going to do. We've used this technique before, but what we like to do is cut hay with a pattern, and we'll show you. We'll get this bottom section cleared out first, and then we'll move from there. We may just have to buy hay. Very cool, Victus. Very cool. That's great to hear. We'll keep our eyes open. So we're going to go up 1, 2, 3 tiles. Get ourselves into... I think it's tile 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's go to tile 4. Yep. And so what we're going to do is we're just going to cut ourselves across here. Now you'll notice it's kind of hard to see behind the trees, but you'll notice we're leaving a single tile row of grass. It'll be easier to see here, right? So there's 1, 2, 3. We're going to stand on tile 4 here and down a little bit. There we go. So as you can see, we're leaving a row. And what this will allow is it'll allow for the grass to spread out. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it works pretty good. I like it as a strategy. Because every night, 2, 3, 4. Every night there's a chance. Okay, so let's talk about how grass grows. Each tile of grass has 1, 2, 3, 4. Each tile of grass has 4 subtiles, or they call them tufts of grass. I messed that one up a little bit. It's all right. Works for bluegrass as well, yeah. So if you look up here, you'll notice we have lightning rods. They're kind of hard to see in the bluegrass. But the reason we put those in is if a fence post or lightning rod is sitting on top of grass, the animals cannot eat that spot. So it keeps a spawner point for you. You could do a whole row, I guess, but we just put a grid in. So anyway, so each tile has 4 tufts of grass. And I believe each tuft of grass has a chance each night. I don't know what the percentage is. 3. But it has a chance each night to spawn 1 to 3 tufts. So again, a tuft would be 25% of a tile. And so basically, as long as you leave some spawner points, you can actually keep your grass kind of growing. I did a whole stream one time where we built out different versions and tested it. So it works pretty well. Let's see, let's go. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Galactic, good to see you. How you doing? Alright, so what we left there should be enough that it'll start spawning for us. Let's see how much hay that gave us. 600. That's not too bad. Now, 2 things happen. So every night there's a small chance that it'll spread. And we'll keep an eye on it through this stream. We'll see how long it spreads. The other big one, though, is that between each season, so spring to summer, summer to fall, I don't think fall to winter. I don't think it counts that one. But winter to spring, it will do that same nightly spread, but it will actually do it 40 times. So it'll really, really spread out. You've been playing enough to kind of get a feel for it, Victus? But yes, it is addictive. It gives you freedom, but also power. Fresh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on your setup there, Galactic. Yeah, there's always one more thing to do. That is a pretty common thing in the game, for sure. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves some stuff going here. All right, well, didn't time that the best, but it'll work. Okay. Somebody needs an animal cracker. I'm thinking an ostrich. Yeah, Big Bird and Hot Cocoa. Galactic's in the chat. Let's see if we can find Galactic. All right, where are you at? See if we can get an animal cracker on him. It's hot cocoa. There's Veloctic. And there you go. Veloctic has an animal cracker. Okay, let's finish storing our stuff here. And then we'll decide what we want to work on. Dread, good to see you. Oh, she on Twitch right now? Debbie Cakes Gaming. All right, well, let's say hi. I can't hear her, but we'll say hi in chat. I don't have volume on that, so I can't. If she's responding, I can't hear her. There we go. There we go. We'll throw her Twitch stream in the chat. There we go. Old friend of the channel. Go check out Debbie Cakes Gaming over on Twitch. See how she's doing. Hopefully her audio is working better tonight. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, tell her. I mean, like I said, I have her up on that screen, but I can't hear. I don't have audio on that monitor, so. But we give her a quick shout out. Okay, we need to get out to the island and check to see if we have pineapple. So let's do that next, because that's our big need, if you will, of the stream, is to get our pineapple harvested. I think it looks like it's still a day or two out. Those don't look done. Yeah, those aren't done. But we've got 100 pineapple planted, and assuming I counted right, I doubt she has fake viewers yet. She's only on her second stream, so. Although, there's not, honestly, it's not something you can control to a certain extent, so. Oh, there we go. But yeah, Debbie's good people. She's not purposely doing anything to try to get fake viewers. Although sometimes as the creator, it's out of your control. Oh, I mean, if you can figure out who they are, you theoretically could. Aiden, good to see you. Depends on that. Like, so for instance, we have right now 10 people watching. I can't tell you, outside of the ones who are chatting, which probably are not fake viewers, I can't tell you who's watching my stream. It doesn't give me that information. So if one of those 10 is not a real human, I have no way of knowing. But theoretically, if you can figure out who they are, yeah, you could ban or hide them from the channel. Mitchell is real. Did you click on the I am not a robot challenge to make sure? And how stupid are our robots that they can't click on that little box? Hey Z, enjoy the match. Take it easy. Thanks for swinging by. Okay. So we're waiting on pineapples. That'll give us our last crafting recipe. I can't remember. Let's go check to see if we pulled anything from the walnut room or not. No bills here, my friend. All right, what do we got? All right, let's go ahead and pick that up. Yes, right. humans can still check that box that a robot evidently doesn't know how to do. See, that's why you don't have to worry about AI. It can't even check the "I'm not a robot" box. That's how it's limited it is. Okay. I think we got most everything caught up. Let's see if we can find some leaks for George. I don't know if we're going to get that quest done or not. Yeah, it's rough when you're trying to go to sleep and can't. And then you put pressure on yourself. I need to go to sleep, which makes it harder to go to sleep. Alright, well, this leak run is not looking all that good. Let's see if we've got anything over here. I guess theoretically. Ugh, stomach bug does not sound pleasant at all. Oh yeah, let's fight them with our... No worries on a multiple viewership. I do that sometimes. Try to watch more than one thing. Oh yeah, when things pass around the family, that's rough. As each family member slowly gets sick. Alright, well, I don't see any. So it just chained its way through the family, huh? Boink, boink, boink. 'Tis cold and flu season. I've so far avoided it this year. We'll see. Yep, groups are definitely a prime way. It's part of the reason fall is cold and flu season is you got a lot of people going back to school, which puts them around crowds, but then also puts them around people that haven't been around all summer, which means new regional variants and all kinds of stuff. So far, I've been able to avoid it myself. We shall see. Cross my fingers, so far so good. Alright, so now you'll notice that we blow up a lot of rocks when we kill enemies, which is kind of convenient. It's almost worse, because if you're not used to getting sick, it's almost like... It almost makes it feel worse, because... I guess it's possible. It's all body chemistry, right? It's all about body chemistry. go. Boink, boink. That hurt a little bit. Eat some cheese. Alright, well, we picked up a little bit of radioactive, but not a ton. Radioactive is a pain to get. I think we're going to be spending a lot of time in the mines. Just going after ore. Ore and resources. Probably going to be the theme for many of our streams, at least in Stardew. Resources and crafting, resources and crafting. There we go. Well, it sounds like it's kind of on her. I mean, you told her not to get sick. And if she still does... Seems like a pretty simple instruction to follow, right? Alright, we need to get out of here. Woohoo, I think we avoided that. Yeah, I've always been pretty lucky, though. I don't get... Oh, that's cool. Getting some project work done, Dread. But yeah, I'm pretty lucky. I tend not to get sick as much. Everybody gets sick, but... Okay, anything we need to store? 140. Make sure we don't pass out here. I think we'll drop off this in the morning. These two we can drop off on our way into the house. All right, I think the rest we'll take care of tomorrow. We do have the bookseller coming up. We do have one book we need to buy from the bookseller. And then we need to go down and see the raccoons. I think we'll do that tomorrow as well. Okay. Pretty decent first day. Got through it quick. Time was flying. Mine runs can be fast. All right. Let's go ahead and... Oh, that's not too bad, Aiden. All right, let me take a quick break. We'll be right back. Actually, let's see what we... Yeah, we didn't sell a ton of stuff, but that's all right. Okay, now we'll take a break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, let's check to see what we have for spring seeds, because we have time. We still have time to get them planted. And we need to find a space to put them. That might be the hardest thing. Figure out where the heck we're going to put them. Could plant, my guess, into our... Alright, we got a couple days till then. Where we have our grass growing if we wanted to. Extra ore will be nice. Alright, let's go see. No cheese for you. Emily over here wondering, why don't you take down the Christmas tree? Right. But I do see... Hey Aiden, have a good night. Hope you get some rest, my friend. Alright, let's get our wine shifted over. And I didn't grab just the right amount like I usually do, so we'll have to just pay attention. If you see one that I missed, let me know. Usually we use a technique where we just grab... It takes 137 to fill up every keg. So if you only bring in 137 starfruit, you know that if you run out, you filled every keg. If you have one left, you know you missed one. I forgot to do that this time. So we'll have to just visually check to make sure we didn't miss any. Yeah, sometimes depending on how you're sick, it can be hard to sleep for sure. Depends what type of sick you've got. Alright, and then we always plant one out here. We do that so that when, just like we saw, when we see a wine bottle above that, we know the inside ones are done, and we don't have to go inside and look every day. We're going to store that, and we shall sell the wine. How much is the wine worth? 318,000. Alright, seeds. Let's check, see what we have here. Oh, we have 10. I suppose we could make some. What do spring seeds need? Wild seeds spring. Ooh, do I want to make... Do I want to spend the leeks I have to make them to hopefully get more? Actually, we have extra leeks, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's see what we've got here. We've got 3. Yeah, headaches can make it hard to sleep. Alright, let's sell some mayo. What are we sitting on here? Alright, let's go see what we can make here. Actually, let's look first. Leeks, 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 leeks. Yeah, we have plenty of leeks. Okay. So we have 10. If we did 5 plots, we could do 5 plots. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night, my friend. I'll look for your post or your upload announcement. All right, we have 10. Let's pull 30. And then we need to go see if we have... let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We take 5. All right, now we just have to find a spot. Could plant some up here. Let's start with that. So if we could 1, 2, 2 there. 1, 2 there. And 1, 2. I think that will actually work. Let's see what we got. Alright, this theoretically should work if I've done all my math correctly. Where are my spring seeds? I lost my spring seeds. Bok choy, no. Let's see, they look like those. There they are. Alright. And with a nice rainy day going, we don't even have to water. Alright, we'll call this Plot Nancy. Thank you for the tip. A good tip to try to finish that quest. Alright, 'tis raining. Let's go ahead and again go get some chores done. Leon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, grab, there we go. And eggs. Alright, so one of our goals here is to get more. We need to get more hoppers. Because our egg production is actually doing pretty good. Our cheese production is definitely falling behind. Like you can see just how much milk we've got stored up here. So let's go ahead and get eggs done first here. Start down at this end because we have a couple of things not running. So we'll throw those in. We'll just throw one. We'll throw 4 into that one. 1 into that one. And we try to load balance these out as much as we can. As long as they're somewhat even. They don't have to be exact, but... Alright, let's get some goat cheese going. So we'll grab all the goat cheese, or the goat milk. And that we can load balance out pretty well. Oh, got 2 eggs that I didn't see. Let's go ahead and put those in with the rest of the void eggs. Just for some consistency. Alright, so I think we've got almost 100 here. So let's go, we'll grab those. I'm pretty sure we have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so that'll be 10 per. We've already got 10 in there, so 4. There we go. The other thing that we just need to make sure that we prioritize is harvesting these more often as well. Because if we just sit here all day and grab the cheese as it came out, we'd probably catch up. But we tend to get out doing other stuff. Okay, that one's a little bit low though, so let's go ahead and load balance that one with... We'll grab 8 of those. And put those in as well. See, like I said there, like in the time it took us to load them up, we got a set of cheese, right? So if we just kept doing that all day, we would be able to collect all that as needed, but not a high priority. Okay. Let's store our food, and then we'll bounce out to the island, check in on our pineapple. Hope. Coffee, let's store our coffee. Okay. Island, here we come. Alright, we have ancient fruit, so we can harvest that today. Doesn't look like the pineapples are done yet, which is fine. So it'd be a day or two. Now we do have some sections of ancient fruit that we replanted after we tore out our regrowth crops. So they'll be a little bit off. So you might see some sections that don't have any ancient fruit on the vine, but that's all right. Lux, my friend, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hope everything's going well for you. How are things in Luxland? Luxland almost sounds like a theme park. Okay. That is done. I never played Animal Crossing, believe it or not, in any form. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're making so much ancient fruit. We're going to go ahead and sell off our non-normals because they have more value than the normals. We'll wind up the normals. And then let's go check here. We've got grapes and we've got a teleportation home. So we'll go check again because that makes it more exciting if you do it twice. All right, so we'll harvest grapes. I've watched people play it, Dread, but yeah, I don't know. Animal Crossing and Dinkum seem to be the other two that are popular for people to cycle between. I enjoy watching people play it, but I don't know. Don't know if I'll ever get there myself. Alright, let's see what we got for grapes. So up here we have some grapes stored. We need batches of 5. Takes 5 grapes to create a pack of raisins. We have 8. What do we need to get through? Let's see, we've got our first harvest, it'll be on the 28th. Then we're going to need 8, 16, we're going to need 24, 27 raisins to get through the year. Now, why are we making raisins? Because raisins are a very favorite food of their Junimo friends. And if they eat raisins in their little huts, they give you a 20% chance to double harvest a crop. So our yields will go up, right? So instead of harvesting 100, we'll average 120. That's just more profit for relatively low cost. So that's why we're making raisins. We are a third of the way there. We have the rest of the season. What's the regrowth time on grapes? Are we going to be able to grow enough? All right, just give me grapes. Grapes, grapes, grapes. Let's see. Grape starter. Regrowth is 3 days. So every 3 days we will get 16 grapes. So every 3 days we can make 3 raisins, essentially. Yeah, every 3 days, 3 raisins. That should be plenty. Because that means as long as we can make 3 a week, we'll be able to keep up. So I think our 2 plots of grapes will work out just fine. All right, we're good there. Let's go see the raccoon. See if we can get him what he needs. Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope your day has gone well today, my friend. Z's already been here stirring up trouble about Bill again. Hey, look, a battery. Okay, so from before, if you look here, right, here's our row. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'm going to say 7 tufts of grass. And then maybe 1, 2 down to the south there. That's spread. That is spread. You can see the spread there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's spread along there. So this is what we're trying to do, right? It's spreading out. And every night, there's a chance that that will happen. And so basically you just get free grass growth. So that's why we cut the rows the way we do. That's why you always leave grass. Don't cut it all out of there. Because if you cut it all out of there, then it won't spread unless you put your own starter down. All right, dried coconuts and cactus fruit jelly. Those are actually both not too hard to make. We're going to have to wait for our dehydrators to finish the grapes. But do we have preserve jars set up right now or not? I'm not sure. Let's go check on that. I don't see any, which means we'll go ahead and pull them out. There we go, preserve jars. And we'll just put those there and there. All right, let's see what we got. I think it dried coconuts. It did say dried coconuts, right? All right, I'm gonna go double check that before we commit to this. But I'm pretty sure dried coconuts. That is correct. Okay. I don't know if you need 5, but we'll take 5. And cactus fruit. I think we only need 1. There we go. Cactus fruit jelly is started. We'll put our coconuts in there so that when our grapes get done, we can make that. I'm pretty sure I don't have another dehydrator. We'll look, but I would say if I had another one, I would have put it up. And I don't. So I can't imagine we do. Which is fine. We have time. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's see, 7 o'clock. Guess we'll make a forage run. Like we might as well. Oh, okay. Whew. So did I block myself in? We could forage our way up to the mines, jump into the mines again, see if we can pick up any radioactive ore. And we will Groundhog Day our way through life. Probably at some point should come up and clean out the quarry. I imagine it's getting pretty full. Yep. So I'll have to do a quarry run someday this week, just to let it start to respawn itself. Alright. In the day with a good mine run. Let's start at, how about 110? Theoretically, the lower we get, the more ore we will find. And again, these runs are not necessarily for speed or depth or anything like that. They are purely resource acquisition. That's why we're popping down here. So we'll fight what we need to, skip what we need to. Now I do believe you get a higher percentage of ladder spawns if you fight all the creatures, so it's probably not a bad idea to fight them. Plus they can drop loot. I don't see any more ore over there, so... Ooh, look at that. We should be bringing our bombs with us. Let's see if we can blow up that bat on top of these. There we go. Woohoo! That was beautiful. A thing of beauty. Oh, we need to... We'll do it tomorrow. Because I don't know how many staircases we have. We need to make a speed run in Skull Cavern. Because we just need to get to level 100. So we'll make sure we get that done tomorrow. Otherwise the quest will end and we won't get the credit. So that's probably where we'll start tomorrow. With our same general MO, we'll go for depth. We'll try to floor our way down to, or staircase our way down to level 100. We'll grab treasure rooms. But other than that, actually when we get to the bottom, we probably should collect some iridium. I don't think we need a ton of iridium for any projects, but we need to look. We'll look and see. Really, the things we need to make now is we need to keep collecting resources for kegs, which I believe is iron and copper. The resin, we've got 14 trees. Yeah, copper and iron, oak resin and wood. All readily available materials without too much problem. Although we are... Maybe we should do a not quite so deep run tomorrow. Or the day after. Like, we're hoping for a higher percentage of radioactive drops by going deep, but we also need the iron and copper. Alright, we're going to go ahead and clear those 3 out. Oh, that sounds fun. How was it? I'm assuming in Stardew. Alright, we're going to kind of keep ourselves a little path right there. So that's why we moved those crystallariums. Okay. We can get 52 staircases. Oh, it was Dinkum? That's cool too, though. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, 140. Let's sell some stuff. The rest of this we can sort tomorrow. Storage. Storage. That needs to probably get sold. That goes with us. Alright, home again, get inside. Nice and dry. right, 597. If we get that every week. So I'm going to round down to 500,000 just for easy math. We're already at 1 million, but let's round that up to 2 million for easy math. That means we have 8 million left to go. If we get 500,000 a week, that is 16 weeks. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4 seasons. So basically a year-ish. Now, we're not always going to make that much. I think we sold some ancient fruit. Yeah, so there's that. But also we'll get other money as well. And then once our... This is just off of our... just off of our Ginger Island farm. Which... How much? We sold 200, 300... And then we probably kept 200 or 300. So let's say there's 500 plants out there. There's 800 plants on the main farm. Once they start hitting, that'll also increase our money. So I definitely think we can get it by the end of year 3. It'll just be a matter of late summer. Nah, it's probably ambitious. Mid-fall. We'll see. We'll see where things go. But we are cranking in some money. All right. Let's take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I think we have one more day until the bookseller. I think that's on Monday. Let's go say hey to Emily. I hope we can raise Jason to be kind and considerate. That's more important than getting A's in school. Well, if that's not a good message to stick on, we're just going to leave that message up. Okay, let's see. Let's move me up there. Oops. All right, my camera didn't come back on. There we go. Everything else seems to be working. Okay. Let's see. Let's mute the game audio. Turn on the rave music. Where are you, rave music? Don't see the window. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's start this up. All right, let's fire up the chickens. Oh. All right, spam them if you got them, my friends. Arr, we've got pirates. Yeah, Mitchell, this audio is awesome. No, that makes sense, Jamie. For sure, for sure. All right, let's crank it up. Rock and roll. All right. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate everybody for raving with us. Let's see. Stardew. I need to move myself back over there. Swap over our audio channels. We should be good to go. Ouch. Yeah, backup batteries are kind of crazy. Hopefully everything worked out, Nancy. All right, speed boost, not a bad thing. Ladders is a very good thing. Give us good luck, give us good luck, give us good luck. Not good. All right, well, that's not perfect, but it will work for what we need to do. Yeah, you don't want that having issues. That doesn't sound good at all. Turn my audio back down. Okay. We need to get out to the desert. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a coconut. It takes 5 coconuts. That's what we figured. Alright. Time to get... That's food. Fish and fish. Alright, let's get our inventory sorted and we're going to the desert. What we need to do today is finish this. We need to get to level 100. Alright, we won't need that. We won't need that. We won't need that. Can dump that. We'll take that just in case we want to use it. Take our food, take our speed buff. Let's go ahead and grab some perturbed spirits. So we'll take some spicy eel. I don't think we'll rock candy this one up. Trade those in for staircases. Let's grab bombs. So let's see, staircases and bombs. 85 will be enough. We're gonna really should go see the dwarf. And buy some more here before too long. Okay, I think... Oh, holy sword. Need our holy sword. That will go there. That'll take care of mummies for us if we have to fight them. Again, we're probably going to skip most of the way down. Although... I feel like we should probably go get some more bombs before we go. So let's do that. All right, anything else we need? Don't think so. We're going to go up there, though. Oh, do we have an extra basilisk paw? Let's keep... Oh, no, we have one equipped. We don't need another one. Okay. Pull that and sell it. Pull that and sell it. Pull that and sell it. Okay, let's head up to The mountains here. I need to go see the dwarf. We'll go see Marlin here, since we're going to be up here. Hello, hello. How you doing tonight, Crystal? Hope everything is going well for you, my friend. All right. How are things in Classy Cozy Gamerland? It gives us 100, 200. $300 should be plenty of bombs, right? Sure. All right. I think we have everything else we need. To the desert! But first, let's go see the desert trader. We'll convert our jade into staircases. So we have 136. Again, we only have to get to floor 100, so theoretically we could staircase them all, but what we'll look for is a couple of things. Throw that in there. We should haul some of that stuff back with us at some point. But we'll look for opportunities. If there are opportunities like this where there's a whole bunch of rocks really close, we'll take the free staircases. But if we don't get something real quick, just go ahead and make our own. Gotta keep in mind the mines are also in a dangerous mode, right? So it might not be worth taking the fights. Now, it's not the hungry challenge. We can eat. This is why we want to blow stuff up, though, right? So that is good for 6 staircases, essentially. And also that means we gain some speed. So we'll blow up some stuff. And worst case, we get a staircase like that. Well, worst case, we get nothing. But we could get a staircase. We could get a mine shaft. We could get nothing. Always take the staircase. Not to mention, we do get some resources for it. Now, we're double speed plus our speed boost. So this one, we're just going to run it. We know there's a staircase at the end of that map. Boom, boom, boom. I think I see a gem in that one slime there. We'll grab that and we'll make a run for it. Perfect. Only 3. That was a pretty sad staircase in the grand scheme of things. I use 7. If I get 7 or more, I'm relatively satisfied with that. Less than 7, I feel cheated. Yeah, infested floor, not gonna mess with it. A lot of mummy floors there. Yeah, no thank you. We blew a bunch of stuff up and then got a lucky hit. Alright. Starting to see some iridium ore, which is good to see. That's the other thing that, for a little bit strategic here, we can pick ourselves up some more, but I don't want to fight through it. Alright, it's only a little after noon. We're doing quite well. We're already at 44. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, no thank you. When you see a bunch of them rush you like that, you're just like, you know what? I think I'd prefer just to leave this level. Spiral levels are the same. No quick exit, we're out. Boom, boom. Alright. We got the ore and we didn't get an exit, so let's just run away. Now at some point, if we start getting just extra resources, iridium bars and honestly, oops, that was the wrong button. Radioactive bars sell really well. You can make a lot of money selling them. So as we're kind of going into full-on money grind mode, we can use those for some cash as well. Alright, not gonna go all the way over there for ore. That was a waste. Sometimes I'm spam clicking to try to get the placement and then the going down the ladder as a 1-2 punch. And then it sees it as placing 2 ladders. It happens on occasion. Alright, what are we at? 58. Now we've got Monster Slayer done, so we don't have to fight anything. It's just a matter of we want stuff. Like, these guys can give us iridium ore. That guy can give us iridium ore. We are still chasing some iron ore for kegs, as well as copper ore. I think we killed him with our pickaxe. Not the most effective way of fighting, but I guess it did the trick. We did enough damage with the sword that just needed one more hit. Yeah, so we'll blow up the ore, hope for an exit. Get a 2-fer there. Grab a little bit of iron ore and off we go. Sadly, so far not one treasure floor. Oop. let's go ahead and slide down here. Since these mines are in dangerous mode, they can do radioactive ore, so this stuff is hard to get. So we are going to grab that every chance we get. And since there was some on this map, we're going to go ahead and look around a little bit more. Maybe we get lucky. Might just be the single spawn. But it's worth our time to at least take a peek. And then if not, we shall leave. So this is why I brought the holy sword. We can kill those guys. See if we can blow this guy up right on top of this copper and iron. Grab those. Let's see, let's bomb that. Yeah, that was a long shot. So we kind of look for ore or rock density if we can. Then you get a better shot. The more rocks you can blow up, the more spots can open. Like here, this is pretty good. We drop one there, we drop one there. Drop one there. So we blew up most of the map with 3 bombs. This is pretty lightweight. Fight that guy because we have to. And I think we need to eat some cheese. Hey, Bad to the Bone, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. I don't want to deal with that guy anymore. I should have staircased out of here. Alright, what are we at? 70. A lot of ore there, but also a lot of crap we'd have to fight off. Oh, that's cool. Is it like do you like movie marathons or dramatic readings? Oh, okay. That's cool. Ooh, we don't want any part of that. How deep down the Tolkien rabbit hole do you go? Like, have you read the Silmarillion? That's a read, boy. That's a hard read. At least it was for me. Oh, I'm impressed, man. That's a beast of a book to get through. I suppose I'm trying to think if I've ever read it a second time. Oh, that's awesome. I can't remember if I ever read it a second time. I'm thinking on a second read through it would be a little clearer. The first read through was rough, for sure. Yeah, it's... I mean, I like it. It's not a bad thing. But it is definitely... It's like reading a history book, right? It really is. In a good way. History's a good thing. Alright, we're at 9 o'clock. We're at level... do we want to bother? Nope. Too many monsters. Let's get out of there. Oh, yeah. Look at that ore. That was good for 10. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That was good for iridium there. I played Lord of the Rings Online for a number of years. I really enjoyed that as well. I love MMOs in general. So a Tolkien MMO. Pretty good. Lots of fun. I technically still have my Lord of the Rings Online account because I am a lifetime member. But I haven't played it in years. I log in every 6 months or so just to kind of look, but there's floor 100. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, MMO is my genre of choice. If I had to... If you treat it as a genre and not a platform, anyway. It's definitely what I really like. Alright, I don't like this. Really don't like that they're now coming at me from two sides. Alright. We'll go a few levels here, grab what ore we can before we abandon and head home. Yep, we have all the obelisks. Basically, we have one crafting recipe. We need the solar panels. The solar panel recipe. But we have 100 pineapples planted. And they're going to harvest in a day or two. Once we harvest those, then we will be sitting at everything but the clock. We'll be at 90%, and we'll just need the clock. So really, the vast majority of our play from here on out... Oh, it's bad. There we go. Is going to be... just making money. We have 800 and some ancient fruit planted on the main farm, 500 and some, I think, on Ginger Island. We're making wine. We're going to collect resources to make kegs. We'll keep doing kegs and wine and ancient fruit and cheese and all of that kind of stuff. And just get the grind going. How many jade did we get? Oh, just one. Okay, I thought I saw a stack of jade. And then eventually, if we get lots and lots of ore, we may end up start selling ore. Yeah, we're kind of at the end of the grind, I guess, if you will, of this playthrough. But we're already kind of planning out the next. I think we're going to do a... I guess... I don't know what I'm going to name it yet. Still working up a name. But essentially what we're going to do next is or I'm almost sure what we're going to do next, is a playthrough where we go through and basically take all of the negative, the bad, the sarcastic, the whatever conversations. And, you know, we're going to play as essentially Oscar the Grouch and go through and explore all of the conversation choices that I think most players never choose. It's going to be tough at times because it won't be in my nature to make those choices. But it should be, yeah, it should be interesting, right? We're going to see things that I don't think you get to see a lot. And it's going to be painful. Congrats on the cooking, Nancy. Because I know there's at least one negative choice. It's either with Penny or Leah or I can't remember. But there's definitely one where you get like minus 1,500 friendship points. Right, so that is the equivalent of... I should be able to do this math in my head, but... Let's see, 1,500... That's 6 hearts of friendship loss for one conversation choice. I know there's at least one of those that exists. So some of these friendships we're going to have to do multiple times, I think. It's going to get kind of brutal. But I think it'll be fun. It'll be an interesting look at the game. Yeah, I can't remember, like I said, I can't remember which one it is, but it's... Now, most of them aren't like that. Most of them are like 10 points. Yeah, not Linus. A lot of them are like 10 points of hit or 50 points, right? So 50 points is 20% of a single heart. You know, those won't be that big of a deal. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do perfection or not. Maybe community center? I don't know. That's the thing, right? Do we chase any of that or do we just not care? You know, do we just go into the town of like, I don't care about you guys. I don't care about Joja. I don't care about your stupid community center. But we are going to have to gift them. So I've got to figure out the backstory. Because in order to get to all the conversations, we have to raise their friendship level. And then we have to be mean to them. So I'm still trying to work out the particulars. And we've got a little bit of time. We've still got a few runs on this playthrough that we're going to have to deal with. But yeah, I'm trying to figure that out because unless we mod cheat our way, and I don't think I want to do that, right? Like we could we could use a mod to change... Well, I am going to use some light mods, I think. Like, so for instance, there is one that is just an interface that will tell you if you have any conversations available. So yeah, it's like, so again, there is one that will tell you, hey, you've got these heart events available so that we can make sure we don't miss any. I'm going to probably pull some like that. I'm debating because one of my original premises for this was we're like a famous celebrity that moved to town. And so we would use a mod just to set everybody's friendship at max because we're this famous person and they all want to be our friend. And then we do everything we can because we don't care about the people to lower their friendship. That was an original premise, but I don't think I'm going to do that. So I think we might still start at the base friendship and work it up, but just I don't know. I'm still kind of working out some of the details, but I do want to do it. I want to do if nothing else for science, do all of the conversations. So yeah, it's where this idea originally started, you know, and again, I have mods that we can manipulate friendship just at the click of a button. So it'd be interesting. But the weird part about doing that would be all of the conversations would essentially be available at the beginning, which means I think we get through it almost too fast. So anyway, to answer all the questions I think I saw up there, are we going to go for perfection in that one? Probably not. because once we get through all the conversations, the point of the playthrough is over. At that point, it's a normal run, right? At that point, it's like it doesn't matter anymore. Are we going to go for community center? I don't know if we'll do community center. We'll have to do one or the other, just because we're going to want to unlock things. You know, mine carts, the desert, stuff like that, just to make life easier. We got to get to Sandy. So we might, man, we're just coming out of a Joja run. I'm trying to think of a selfish reason we would do the community center. If I can come up with that, I'd like to do the community center again. I've done like 2 Joja runs in a row. Be nice to get back to the community center. So maybe community center, but again, for selfish reasons, right? We're not doing it to help the town, to enslave the Junimas. Nice. Yeah, we're not doing it necessarily to help the town. We're helping it to get the rewards, you know, but it's not necessarily a greed run either. But I think I am going to name the character Oscar. It's like I said, there are going to be, I already know there are going to be moments where it's going to hurt my soul a little bit to pick some of the answers. So I can figure it out. So I'm trying to figure out, so I think I'm going to create a green character and name him Oscar, in honor of a lot of our childhoods, Oscar the Grouch from Sesame Street. And if you think about Oscar the Grouch, he was grouchy and he would say grouchy things. He wasn't necessarily a bad person. I'm trying to find that balance, because I think I need that to get through the playthrough. You know, we're not being mean for mean's sake. So yeah, I don't know. I'm still working out kind of the backstory, but that's, I think, going to be our next run. At least that's what I'm hoping. All right, I see it's 1 o'clock. It's an odd day. Well, I've already kind of envisioned the character, right? Green skin, because you can do that. Green hair. And I might even just give myself the trash can hat and wear the trash can hat on my head, with a mod, not waiting to find it. Go all in on grouchiness. So yeah, that's the rough outline. Those are the high concept, if you will. I still need to kind of work out some details and like why, you know. Now again, I think I can get my brain through it because it's a playthrough purely to see the content. And so I think I can disassociate myself from the character enough to not feel bad that I'm saying these mean things. And they're not all even mean necessarily. So yeah, it'll be whatever. We'll see what happens, but that's the plan, I think, for our next playthrough. And then after that, I want to do a Stardew Valley expanded playthrough. That's probably my next one on a priority list. If I had to pick something, and that's going to be involved, right? And that would probably be modded. I don't think I would play that vanilla. The Oscar the Grouch run, I think we'll play modded, but we'll play lightly modded. You know, I'm not going to go crazy modded on that one. On the Stardew Valley expanded. Yeah, I've got a list. You've got what, East Scarp, is it Ridge something or other? Isn't there like a Berryville or something expanded? There's like 4 or 5 really pretty involved expansions. So, but yeah, Stardew Valley expanded is on my list as well. Let's see, any others I can think of? Those are the ones that are coming to the top of my head. Content for years, I think. All right, we haven't been up to the Mushroom Cave in a bit, so let's go ahead and do that. Well, we got a little bit of time to kill here. Well, if you need a common mushroom, there we go. We cornered the market on common mushrooms. Pigs were busy. So here you can kind of see it. Somebody was asking about it earlier. Let's see if I can get to a spot. And it's kind of hard to see in the dark. But you can see these clumps of grass growing around the lightning rods. So the lightning rods protect the grass from being eaten. All right. Truffles we'll put away tomorrow. I do believe we've got bookseller tomorrow, so we'll try to get that because we're missing one book from the bookseller. So we'll cross our fingers and hope we get that. All right, we need to check cheese as well in the morning. Make sure that we harvest that when it comes up. All right, let's take a few minute break here, and I'll be right back. I think that button's not going to work. Let's press it again. Okay, now I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, everybody. Before we move on here, let's do a quick shout out to all of our channel members. We do appreciate all of your support. Ace, Nancy, and Victus at the Gold Crew level. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the Steel. Debbie, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, the Guffy, Wolfie, Xeric, and Z at the Copper. We also want to thank all of our people who have given out gifted membership. We've got Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Victus, and Whimzon. Thank you guys all for all the support. We do appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Doing a new stream, trying to finish the community center year one. I don't know. Yeah, year one community center runs are fun. You have a ticking clock on that one for sure. I think our best one, and we got really lucky on it. I think we got one done at the end of week 2 of fall. We finished the community center because we were able to pull 3 of the 4 winter forageables out of the cave, and I think Demetrius sent us the last one in the mail. So that was a little bit of luck. But yeah, it does take some forethought, but I think you've played and you know the game well enough that I think you could pull off a year 1 community center run. But it's fun. You have to be diligent to check the traveling card every day to get your red cabbage. And then you just have to make sure that you plant and harvest and save things knowing that you're going to use it. Then you have to ask yourself, a year 1 community center run on just everything set to standard is very doable. A year 1 community center with remixed community center, that's a little bit more of a challenge. That could go either way. You get a little bit of a luck of the draw, but I absolutely think, Dred, you've played enough that I'm pretty sure you could pull off a year 1 community center. It does take some organization and checklists. Lots of checklists. All right, so the bookseller should be in town today. We're going to take care of that. Maybe a salad of fresh foraged greens for dinner. You knock yourself out. All right, let's check in on cheese. No cheese. Oh, we got the butterfly. Those probably aren't going to matter. And see, you're ready. You're ready for a year run. All right, let's see. Dump our coffee. Really don't know if we need iridium for anything. Well, like I said, we can sell it, right? 1,500 a bar for iridium. If we're trying to make money, that might be something we end up doing. Yeah, for sure, Nancy. It's definitely falls into a lot of delivery. Okay, so we have the butterfly, we have the bookseller. Let's get our books. Let's take that into town. It is Monday. Let's see if we can find the butterfly first. I don't even think we'll reset if we take a while to find it, but here, butterfly. There's a leak. We should go back and get that. Alright, don't see any butterflies out and about. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Picking mushrooms, foraging for mushrooms. Not a bad use of your time. Alright, let's head down to town. We will see if we can find the butterfly and stop by the bookseller. And then we shall... Yeah, those are all my own. You can spam it if you want. There's like 6. I think there's 6 different ones. It just plays the message. It doesn't really do anything else, but I thought it'd be fun. I'm working on writing a bunch of animal, pet the animal type of ones for all the different animals. So that's the next one that we'll probably do. Okay, we have that one. We don't need that one. It's the appraisal guide I think we need. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think it's available today. We've got the rest of these, I think. Read again, read again, read again. Read again, read again. Read again. Yep. Alright, so it's not available today. Let's see. Anything we want here? Take the monster musk. I'll take the colon wood. I like that one. Okay, hold on. Taking a nap under a mystic tree. Okay, I have it in my notes. I'll see if I can work that one up. The rest of these I don't care about. We'll just sell the books. Alright, buddy. Let's go find that butterfly. There's a spirit made out of potatoes. 14 days on potatoes, huh? Not once? Uh, 6 days on potatoes. How many do we need? Okay, we might as well do it. We haven't done it yet. What do we need? 12? Yeah, I don't get there that often. Admittedly, I just once we get far enough in that we need to do a few things, we go to the bookseller, but well, you can see how many books I'm sitting on. I don't get there very often myself. All right, well, we've got Cinder Sap and the bus station left and the Secret Woods. So let's go check the Secret Woods. Don't see any butterflies there. Check the rest of the forest here and then shoot home and see if we can catch him at the bus station. We still have time. It's only 11 o'clock. And of course, we're going to stop and pick spring onions. All right, well. Guess we'll go check the bus stop. Because if he's not at the bus stop, we didn't find him today. And I'm probably not going to go... Definitely not going to go around a second time and look. There he is. Now, if you wanted to, I'm not going to because I did a bunch of other stuff. You could now reload the day and just go directly to that spot and get that done. We're not going to do that though. And I didn't bring my scythe with me, so we're going to go back. Cheese, cheese, cheese. All right, let's pop up here. Nope. Those potato seeds looked a lot like a book. All right, let's dump what we can, and we'll finish our chores. All right, need that. It's actually probably all. We forgot to turn in our prize ticket, but that's okay. Okay, things we still need to do. We need to go out to the island, check the missions in the walnut room. We need to probably cross our fingers, harvest pineapples. They should be done by now. We'll go ahead and plant our potato seeds in here, which I stored. No. Okay. Mangoes and bananas. All right, let's see. Coffee. I think that's pretty good. We've got animal products and pineapples. So let's go check pineapples first. That's probably more important. Animal products can always just wait. Can always harvest them later. Yeah, Penny does kind of work in the library, right? I don't know that I ever have. Okay. Let's do the math. 40, 61, 91. We missed one. There it is. Okay. Woo, I was getting a little worried there. All right. 38, 48, 58, 60 plus 40 is 100 pineapples. So island ingredients says harvest 100, ship 100. So we'll sell those off. And there are regrowth products, so we're just going to leave them. There's no point in ripping all that up unless we need to do something else with the land. But for now, we'll just leave them there. How much would they be worth if we're 13, 23, 38,000? Not horrible, since we already have them planted. So again, if we look at perfection, crafting recipes, we're just the solar panel, and then everything else is done. So we'll be at 90% at the end of the stream. I don't like either of those. I don't think I have the the hoarded inventory for the prismatic grange. And I suck at Junimo cart, so I think we're just not going to bother. There's really nothing we need now. Let's see if there's any would be nice to haves. Don't care. That's kind of cool because you can put all, I think you can put all of the legendary fish in a single tank. Don't care. Don't really care. That's convenient. That's kind of nice to have, but we don't really need it. These are nice if you really want to maximize your farm. We could buy these. It would get us out of, or it would basically replace, is it what, 1 radioactive bar, I think, per hopper? Yeah, 1 radioactive bar, which is a kind of a pain. So we could pick up hoppers. We could grab another Junimo chest or 2. We have 1 on the main farm, 1 on the island, 1 at the top of the Skull Cavern is kind of nice. Because then if I forget to bring something like my holy sword or something like that, it's just in there. So we could get a couple of those. Or 1 of those, I guess. We don't need... I mean, you could put another one at the top of the mines, but that's pretty easy to travel back to. I mean, it's not like it's hard to travel back home and grab your sword, but... Pierre's little stock list is kind of nice to have, because it means you can buy any seed whenever you want, essentially. So... But I don't foresee... I think we have a seed vault of pretty much everything we need. So I'm not worried about that as well. We have the horse flute. We have the key to the town. Could just go hoppers for production. If we wanted to maximize what we're trying to do, hoppers is probably the way to go. Could get 7 more hoppers. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go all in with the everything's about profit now mentality. So what we're gonna do is put over here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll keep 1 hopper because that way I've got one if I want to do something else with it. We need to go get the rest of our cheese presses. Actually, we could just do an oil maker hopper for right now. I think I will. We have 9 kegs to get started on that as well. Alright, let's get our cheese presses down. Alright, that's in the works. So we have 10, 8, 10, 10, 11, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, and 10. All right. Let's see, where do we want to put this one? Let's put it over here. And here. There we go. And we'll grab 26 truffles. And then we'll just make truffle oil. Alright, so this one needs 8. We need to ship pineapples. Done. Alright, we are probably due to grab some stuff from these guys. I think we skipped a couple days, so let's grab this stuff. We'll get it processing as well. Goat milk. More milk. Bonus truffle. Sorry, chickens. Hope that didn't scare you. Alright, goat milk. What do we have? We'll put 8 in there. 50, 60, 78. It's 86. It gets us about 9 per, I would say. Let's try that. 8, 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. We are in a grind. We are 15% the way there, Yoshi. So we're at 90% total towards perfection. Or about to. As soon as we make a solar panel tomorrow, we're at 90%. So we have a choice. We have that last 10% is either you buy the gold clock, which is 10 million. And it's kind of a rite of passage, right? To buy the gold clock. Or we could go all Joja and spend 5 million on perfection waivers and get that last 10%. So it's actually quicker. Perfection waivers are quicker than the gold clock if you want to go that route. But I think we're going to go the gold clock. So I might change the thumbnails over to we're at 90%, but really we're on a grind to 10 million. So we're at 1.5 million. So we are 15% towards the gold clock, if that makes sense. Well, we got close. So we'll put 10, actually. Just put the rest in there. All right, what do we got for... Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking as well, Yoshi, right? Like, there's value in the clock as well as an item, so... Again, we are trying to do perfection. That was the point of this playthrough. So, I think we are going to go... Well, we could start selling some of this stuff off. As soon as we get that book, the appraiser's guide, we'll start selling some of this. Actually, we can Mayo those up. The normal ones, the mayonnaise is worth more. The other ones, once you get the appraiser's guide, these sell for more than the mayonnaise. We could start selling some of this stuff off, I guess. If we wanted to. We're at 100% for friendship. We don't need it anymore. Alright, as soon as the preserve jar's done, we'll take that stuff to the raccoon. I don't have the kegs or the hoppers for it, I don't think, but we could expand our coffee keg production. Let's look. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we have the radioactive. Which is probably what we're going to have to start doing. What about kegs? Can we make kegs? Oh, we can make 41 kegs. Done. What do we need? Iron. Copper, we're in pretty good shape. 30. That's 300, 600. We still have enough for 20 on the wood front. So let's go get some iron going here. Because that looks to be a little bit low. Let's see. Iron. It's nice. What I like about it is essentially is you don't ever have to worry. I mean, you have to load them up every once in a while, but really it's just about, oh, every time you run by and you see them, you just grab it. And so it makes it so you don't forget to put stuff in them or get busy and doing other stuff. So you just kind of grab stuff when it's available. All right, this will be wine shed number 2. Now, I think we only had, what, 50? So these will hold 139 or 7. I don't remember off the top of my head. That's a good start. Nice. That's a good way to go, especially if you haven't got their friendship all the way up yet. Coffee is my go-to. I give coffee to everybody, except the kids. Like Harvey loves it, everybody else likes it, the kids hate it, and Leo is neutral. So it's a good gifting thing as well. Oh, speaking of coffee, did we harvest coffee today? I think we did. Yeah, we harvested coffee today. Oh, that's right, we planted the potatoes as well. Okay, let's see. A little late to go to the mine, so I don't think we'll do a mine run today. I don't think I can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 7 wide, so. Well, that was unfortunate. That one decided to go slower. All right, let's get some more iron going. All right, well, we can only harvest 14 resin at once, so we've got enough for another batch as soon as the resin comes in. So let's go check on resin. Goat cheese. Battery. Well, that's good, Nancy. Ugh. Can't get around the horse. Alright, so this is our resin down here. Guess we should probably go ahead and harvest these. And again, you can see our growth, right? Those were a single line. That one wasn't, but they were a single line of grass, and you can already see how much, just in a few days, it's expanded. So that's why I make those cuts. Alright, let's get this stuff in storage. And I think we're in pretty good shape. Sell that row. There's always something getting done. Look at this. How many of those do we have in storage? 5. 5's probably enough. As a matter of fact, we'll take out 2 honey as well. We should start making cloth. That might be another one that we just set up a hopper and get that cranking on as well. Alright, we did a leak run. I think that covers most everything we needed to get done today. Yeah, Yeah, nope, let's do this. Since this is going to run overnight, we'll put in some iridium. They take longer. Alright. We have goat cheese going. Our next round, I think we need to get our goat cheese in. So let's take that inside to remind us. Because it's worth more. So we might as well process that. And then we might just start selling some of our gold cheese because this takes a week. And we make more than 125 cheese a week, I think. What do we make? Let's see, we can make 24 a day. And then goats we can make 4 a day. Because they're all animal crackered. So that's 28 a day. So how much cheese do we make a week? We make 196 cheese a week. And we can only process 125 a week. So we can sell some of it off as we get to making cheese. Okay. Beautiful. I think that should be decent sales. Yeah, the pineapples. $50,000 worth of mostly pineapple. We got a few other little things in there, but 7,000 in books. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. All right. First things first, we'll do our normal inside stuff, but we should be able to make our solar panel. About 99. Oh, flower dance. What if I dance with somebody else? Ooh, 16,500 as well. That's nice. All right, so the plan for today, definitely make a solar panel. That's a pretty decent setup for a Skull Cavern run, although I don't know where we're at for staircases. No cheese, no cheese, no cheese. Lots of stuff done out here, though. Thank you, Rasmodius. There's our solar panel recipe. Oh, we need a refined quartz. We have 9. Alright. That's pretty straightforward. Don't know if we have any up here or not. Probably not. I'm gonna sell that. Oh, quartz isn't done. Of course, we should wait for the quartz to get done. Alright, while we're waiting for our quartz, I think we'll go see the raccoon. That and that. And we should, I'm gonna guess. Sorry, buddy. I know that's annoying. My poor little horse. We might get our first island ancient fruit done today. All right, there we go. The Raccoon Journal. So that's one of the 2 books that we need. Now, this isn't for perfection. This is just... Oh, should have been one of those. Oh, do I have to buy it? 999 fiber. No, I have it. I have to read it. There we go. Why would you ever want another one? That's expensive foraging experience there, boy. There we go. Okay, so now we just need the appraisal guide there. And we will have all the books. But again, they're not needed for perfection, but it's just something to check off our list. Okay, let's see. Let's store some stuff. I think just that. Jade, maybe. Can we get jade? We have a jade. Not sure why we have a jade. Let's sell it. Sell our cheese. We're about to harvest more, so should not be a problem. Wow. All right, done and done. 2 eggs per. See where that gets us. Yeah, that got us there. With a little room to spare. Alright, I'm going to start storing our milk again. Throw our cheese in. Our truffles. Our jade, our coffee. And we are good to go. Alright, what should we make more of? How about iron? Alright, now we should be able to make our solar panel. New achievement, Craft Master. We are done. I should put that out somewhere. Geo Crusher, maybe? Loom, maybe? There's things. Alright, where can we stick this? Alright, we have growth happening there. Potatoes are processing. That's going. Probably not going to pull that off. Well, we could go after radioactive ore. How are we on? Yeah, we have plenty of copper. Plenty of iron to make kegs. Could paint that building. I can't think of another place to put them, so I think unless we go back to back. What is this? 1, 2, 3. So if I leave a space, 1, 2, 3, I couldn't harvest this. We'd have to move this if we put them back to back. Or we could move all this up 1 square. Then I could put them back to back. Can move that one down there. Unfortunately, we can't move this one up there, so. Alright. Ding, cheese is done. Okay, I think radioactive ore is probably the next thing on our agenda. So what do we need? That and that. Don't really need bombs. We'll take our cherry bombs with us. We could just use them up in case we just want to blow some stuff up. That's about it. We haven't been using that, so we'll dump it. Yeah. Nothing going on the island. I believe radioactive ore it is. I mean, I guess we could go fishing. I don't know why we need to, but we could. Alright, let's see if we can do a 110 to 120 run. How about that? Cool. Got ourselves a gym. We like the freebies. Nothing wrong with the free gym. So again, same MO here. We'll collect resources and then move on. There we go. There's a radioactive node. See if we can get this guy to blow it up. Thank you, sir. That was kind of you. We appreciate the assist. Probably nothing doing on this level. This wouldn't have been a bad bomb level, though. Take that quick exit. Same with this one. That kind of rock density makes bombs very effective. Good healer. It's like a pickup group healer. Panic. I'm just gonna heal myself. You haven't taken any damage yet. What are you healing yourself for? Oh, this is a good map. Got ourselves some radioactive spawns. Alright, let's see what we're getting. We'll put our coal, copper. We haven't pulled any iron yet. Gold, radioactive. That's where we'll put our iron. So we'll just put a copper bar there to hold its spot. Oh, jeez. I do have bombs, so I suppose we could use them. We wanted to. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. Yay, another radioactive node. Yeah, November. November is usually game day. I believe, let me check the date. I think it is... I think it's November 8th. I don't think it's November 1st. It's usually the first weekend, but because that's on a first, I think it's on the 8th. I'll have to double check that for sure, but yeah, we're trying to figure out. I want to do a Stardew stream. So I want to try to do some kind of a challenge that would be a can we do it in 24 hours challenge, right? I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do yet. I've thought about maybe seeing if we could do a can we get the community center done in 24 hours? Like literally that's all we would do. We wouldn't do anything else in the game probably, but yeah, it's November. So we got a little bit of time still before we have to commit to anything. But yeah, I'm starting to think and plan. Because I'd like to do it in Stardew. I think last year we did a... Oh, I think we did 5 or 6 different games. We did Power Wash Simulator. I think we played a little Old Republic. What else did we do? I don't know, we did a bunch of different games, but... So yeah, I'm trying to just kind of see if I can find some kind of a reasonable challenge to try to pull off in a 24-hour run, which is probably roughly what we'll do. It's never exact, but purple mushrooms. All right, well, we got 10 levels. 11 radioactive ore, not horrible. Guess who's back? Back again. That poor guy. I think he ran into 3 bombs. He was just trying to... Well, I mean, he was trying to attack us. Guess he wasn't innocent or anything, but... Wait, come on, there we go. So let's see, what other, like, perfection's not doable. I don't think that's a reasonable goal for a 24-hour stream anyway. And even if I did tried for the community center, I think we'd end up like half skipping some days and stuff. We'd really have to maximize our real world time over in-game time. Right, like we'd have to set a goal. It's like, I need this, this, and this today. And once we get those things, we move on. Right, we sleep for the day, even if it's 3 in the afternoon. Doesn't matter. Because there's no way if I just played out the days at my normal pace. I think I figured it up. I don't think we get through. Let's see, I think it'd be like, even if I played fast, I don't think I could get much more than 5 to 6 weeks. And we're never going to finish a community center in 6 weeks. So we'd have to definitely not skip days, but once we hit our daily goal, just be like, you know what? We are off. We're off to the next day. I think it'd be an interesting potential challenge. I mean, we could just play for the fun of it. I don't know if I could get it organized. A bunch of community-based challenges in Stardew could be fun. But as much as I would enjoy doing it, it does put you at the mercy of other people. Which, you know, in a normal stream it'd be like whatever, but in a big charity stream, I'm not sure that that's the best thing. Let's see, what else have I thought about? Like I said, I haven't really thought a ton about it yet. Or I could just pick a new game and play a new game. Everybody's been trying to get me to play some of the other games. Give me some cheese. Ooh, I think I got that crab. Yeah, I did. I jumped the gun a little bit on the exit there. So, but we got it. Or he gave it to us. Yeah, I have some work to do this year. I haven't been, like, I've been playing. Although I quit doing a lot of the just flat out all in dedicated charity streams. I now have the link in every chat, in every description, but I haven't been pushing it hard on social media or in my core groups, but I did start talking about it to some. You know what? It's 11 o'clock. Let's go ahead and call that good. That was a good run. What did we end up with? 23 radioactive ore. That's good. 149 gold. Do we end up getting any iron? A little bit. Not very much. But those levels are gold levels. Any iron or copper we got just bonus. I wasn't expecting a ton there. We could fire up the elevator and just see how many floors in Skull Cavern we could get in 24 hours. Oh, man. I don't know what my brain would be at the end of something like that. That would be... I don't want to say brutal, but I want to say brutal. That sounds like it would be a rough run. I'd be loopy by the end of it, guarantee you that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I just need to find, can we do X of Y, right? Can we do one of every of this, or, you know, something like that. Yeah, it would be... I can't imagine what my brain would be doing. Actually, the funny part is, I do find that kind of gameplay relaxing. So there's an off chance I'd be chill by the end of it. Well, with the mod, the Skull Cavern elevator mod, so we saved every 5, so we could just start back up. We made it to level 10,000. So that was ridiculous. So 10,000 is the lowest I've been in Skull Cavern. That is not real, obviously. Again, that's modded. Unmodded, we did a staircase run one time. I need to go back and look. I remember it's either 1,100 or 1,300 floors unmodded, which that was insane as well. But yeah, we hit floor 10,000 in Skull Cavern. I do not recommend it. That was crazy. Yeah, I think we were getting... And we weren't staircasing it either. Like, those were... We bombed a lot and stuff like that. Those weren't just staircase runs. So I think we were getting like 200 or 300 levels a day. In game day. Something like that. It was a number of streams. It was a lot of streams where we worked on that. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It was fun, though. It was fun. Let's see. Just sell that. Store those. Alright, it's the flower dance tomorrow. So we don't have a ton of stuff to do. Let's check the calendar when we go inside and let's plan out the rest of our week. Hey, Jamie, welcome back. Alright, we've got a bunch of stuff planted. We'll hope we can pull that off. That's planted. We should be able to pull that off. Well, I didn't realize I actually completed that quest, but it's too late to talk to the wizard, so we're not going to get anything for that, but we did technically complete it. All right, so the 28th, that is our big harvest for the main farm for ancient fruit, which means we're going to want to put our... We have not. We are due a second chicken rave. I think we'll want to put our raisins in on the 27th. That way they're there when they harvest. Hopefully that works. I don't know if they have to have eaten them or not. Yeah, we're doing okay. Since we don't have the yard sales crew trying to distract me with likes. So flower dance, a couple of days, so maybe more mine runs. This does mean we should be able to make more hoppers. And so we can get a couple more things going on hoppers. We should probably get I think a loom hopper, maybe a recycle hopper, and a geocrusher hopper going. The geocrusher, maybe not. We don't really need anything out of the geocrusher anymore. Oh! What time is it? 12:50. Okay, here's what we're going to do for our rave. Because I think I forgot to do this. I don't think we ever came over here. Yeah, we never came over here and got our statue. How silly. Got that a long time ago. Okay. I believe we are going to do a Grandpa's Shrine rave because we just picked up our Statue of Perfection. We'll get that set up as well. All right. Let's go ahead and turn off the game audio. Move me up there. All right, chickens, are you ready? It is time to chicken rave. Maybe. There's the chickens. Hello, chickens. All right, chicken ravers. If you've got emojis, spam them. If you've got normal emojis, you can spam those as well. All right, let's crank up Emily's song. Look at all the chickens. Chickens everywhere. Pirate chickens. Is there... I wish there was a pirate. I need to make a pirate chicken emoji. What would that look like? A pirate or a chicken with an eye patch? Chicken with a hat? I'm not sure. Pirate flag, pine tree one. I don't know if a flag with a little chicken skull on it would look very good or not. Nancy coming in with the Junimos. Blue chicken and crossbones. I think the cactus works for this one. I'll have to take a look. Twisted Wonderland? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. One, two, bow, 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 bow. What do you want? Music emojis? I only have so many emoji slots. I have thought personally though about, hold on, let me put that down. I've thought about actually copying a bunch of them into a like notepad or something so I can copy them out. Cause yeah, searching for all the emojis gets to be a little crazy. Alright, let's go back there. Where am I supposed to be? I'm supposed to be over there. Turn the game audio back on. Yeah, it's like, for me, like we get, I can't remember exactly how many per, but you get additional emoji slots as you get more members. So we'll hopefully keep getting members and keep adding them. That's our goal. Okay, well, we finally picked up a thing that we earned, what, a season, beginning of the season. Let's put this down here for right now. That's probably good enough for today. Don't think we're gonna get much else. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about killing which ones? Like the Joja ones, maybe the dagger. Like we could replace those and I can swap them. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'll take a look at it on the Twisted Wonderland. Yeah, I've thought about swapping out those. And again, we can swap them out stream to stream. As far as I know, there's no limit. There's just a limit on the cap, but I can change them whenever I want. So we could start cycling some new ones in. Like we can't get rid of the blue chicken. Blue chicken has to stay. The logo will probably stay. After that, I could be talked into swapping other ones out. So maybe we could come up with a new set. Now that they've become part of the chicken rave, it might make sense to, instead of just having generic game items like the prismatic shard is cool. Like I can still keep Yeah, yeah. But like I can keep these. Like I can say something like, "Hey, awesome job, Jamie. Here's a," like I could keep those because those aren't emojis. I was gonna pull maple syrup and corn on the cob. Probably next time we play yard sale, I'm gonna swap out the two Jojas for maple syrup and corn on the cob. And again, once I get them made, it's not too hard to swap them. Like it takes, I don't know, it probably takes 20, 30 seconds to swap an emoji. It's not hard. I just have to make them. So, so yeah, and that's the other thing as well. Like I can throw like if I, for me personally, if I'm like doing a shout out to somebody, I wouldn't put the prismatic shard in the chat, right? I have a button on my stream deck that just blinks it. And so I can keep those separate from the emojis. These are just OBS graphics. I can put as many of those in as I want. So yeah, I mean, I probably could do a pass through. I might throw that into maybe up on the Discord. We'll throw it into the members only discussion or something like that. Oh, for sure. Yeah. We are on our 6th. This is our 6th perfection run. 2 of them vanilla, 4 of them modded. We've put in some hours for sure. On Stardew. It hooked me. I didn't expect it. We started playing Stardew back in November. I think November of 2024, if I recall. And have played almost every day since. We swap in some other streams here and there, but we do at least 4 a week of Stardew, sometimes 7, 6 or 7. Okay, well, hold on. I've got the taking a nap under a mystic tree I need to add. Okay, so let's see. Add emojis. Maple syrup. Corn on the cob. What other emojis would you guys want to see for a chicken rave, right? Or keep the logo, keep the blue chicken, keep the gold chicken. The Junimo's nice. I don't know how popular the Junimo is. Abby's good for the raves just because we use the Sam's band, but any of the others though, I think we could swap out. I don't think there's a Stardew banjo. Is there? There's the music harp thing that you can play. I'll have to load up the mods and just go through the items and see what we can find. Maybe pull some of those as well. All right. We made it inside. Plenty of time to go to sleep. What did we sell? Oh, we sold cheese. Okay. I'm like, we cleared almost 100,000, but that's not normal. All right. Thank you guys for the rave. I do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. No, the only Pokemon game I've ever played is Pokemon Go. Pokemon was never really big in my gameplay. How's Debbie doing, Dread? She having a good stream? Hopefully she is. All right. That's all up and running. We are good to go. Okay, it is the flower dance. So I think we'll go ahead and work through. Oh, that's awesome. Good for her. Oh, you know what we haven't been doing? Uh-oh, the kid's free. How long's he been free? Hey, buddy. Let's see, what are we up to? Thank you for giving me wool. He's broke out of his prison. Hey, any parent knows once they get mobile, life gets more difficult. Hello, animals. Pigs have been busy. All right. Let us see how things are going. That's cool. Good for her. Well, I hope she's enjoying it. All right, let's see. Yeah, for sure. There's definitely a chill vibe that we're going for, but you're right. I think the genre itself is very on the chill side. All right, what do we have? Let's just store milk for right now. And we'll process eggs. Uh-oh. How did I do that? Probably when I was... I bet you when I was truffle hunting. Alright, well, we might just have to let them wander. Go in. Go back. Go. You can do it. Nope, don't be afraid. Thanks, Yoshi. Go in there. No, don't go this way. Fine, you just stay outside then. I'll figure you out later. Yeah, I usually teleport out. They don't do anything you want them to do, right? Hey, Debbie, how you doing? Cool. Yeah, I'll add it to my list. I'll go take a look. Yeah, I've been trying to pop over and just kind of check in, but obviously I'm not watching. Thanks for popping in, Debbie. All right, chicken. What do you want to do? Oh, sure. Yeah, it's classy cozy. Crystal, go back in there. I don't think my presence makes any difference, honestly. I think they just do what they want anyway. I don't think you can herd a chicken. I really don't. We'll try, but... Alright. We'll get... I'll show you a trick. When night comes, I can get them back in the coop. I'm not worried about it. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, the waterfall sounded cool. As a concept, I like waterfalls. Let's drop off our goat milk. We messed around long enough to get more cheese. And more mayo. And more cheese. And more mayo. And drop that off. Either or is fine. Feel free to post it up in the screenshots, though. I always like looking at the screenshots. Let's see. I probably just need to take that gate out, honestly. I don't ever use it, and we can get out here if we need to, so we'll probably take that out. Alright, let's do ourselves a quick leak run here. See if we can grab some freebies. Look at that. Ask and the forest shall provide. Look at that. 4 leaks. Five leaks? I don't know if I've ever found 5. I guess we should probably grab the horseradish too. Not that we need it, but it's there. Any on the islands? Doesn't look like it. Well, 5 leaks is pretty crazy. That puts us, what, at 9? Yeah, 9. Let's go check in on... we need our... Crap, what time's the flower dance in? 2 or 3? It's almost 1. We got time. Don't. Not if I do stupid stuff like that. Who am I partial to? I like Krobus. Krobus was actually our first roommate we ever had. Marriages, we've married Maru, Abigail, and... who'd we marry in this one? Emily. Who's my favorite? I'm fond of Linus. I'm fond of Willie. Those are high on my list. Alright. Inventory full of crap. But we made it. And we're moving so slow. Let's see. Leo. You gotta love Leo. So Leo and Linus definitely high up there. I like Willie. Let's see, Marnie, Shane, Jess, Jody, Kent, Vincent, Sam, Alex, Granny, George, Pierre, Abigail, Caroline, Demetrius, Robin, Sebastian, Maru, Clint, Gus, Pam, Penny. I mean, if you're... I like some of the weird characters like Gil, but he's not really a main character or anything. Marlon, Gil, Dwarf. I like the Wizard. I actually was disappointed that they didn't do more with the Wizard. I thought I was going to become his apprentice and learn magic and all kinds of weird stuff. That didn't happen, so... Alright, but of the main characters, I think Linus, Leo, Willie. I like those guys. If I had to try to narrow it down to my top 3. Are you guarding? And where's your propeller hat? Oh, no, you go ahead. Apologies. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? Alright, can't imagine we need to buy anything. Nope. As always, we will go and have the conversations. Your best shirt, huh? Glad to see you. Well, I'm glad to see you too. There's Willie. Yes, Willie, you should have. Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Sure. What is frog season? Do you hunt them, catch them? The truth finally comes out. I knew all the complaints were just a disguise for your true feelings. Speaking of Clint, there we go. I actually like Clint. He's not dateable, so it wouldn't be that, but... I wonder if Emily would... Okay, now maybe I shouldn't like Clint. Dude. She's married to me, and you're telling me... Clint, you've got some issues, my friend. I'm worried about you. Kent's about to crack. A lot of people like Sebi. I think Dredd likes Sebi. I think Dredd's married Sebi a few times. I like his independent programmer storyline. And I like playing whatever it is, the Wizard Dungeons and Dragons clone thing. There you go. Yeah, I knew one of you was into our Sebastian. I really don't dislike any of them. I don't think I connected with Sebastian that much, but... Oh, none of us said Harvey. Hey, Leo. Yeah, there's a lot of emotion in Shane's story. I say do it, Leo. I'll give you my spot. Marlin's standing right there. Make your move, dude. I always just give him coffee, so. Harvey's a weird character to me. Like, he's the doctor, but doesn't seem content in being a doctor. Sunglasses, George. Sunglasses, buddy. They are beautiful. I say go for it, Vincent. Knock yourself out. Alright. Not that it matters, but we always like to try to get around to everybody. Oh, glad it helped out. Yeah, coffee's one of my favorites. Yep, I think we got around to everybody. Again, we left our kid at home, Emily. I was just as guilty, but, you know, you and I just took off, left the kid at home. Alright, Clint. I should have talked to Clint after we said we'd dance with Emily. Let's kick it off there, Lewis. Look at me, the nonconformist. I should have worn my Joja shirt. Woohoo! That was fun. Time to go home. Things are so abrupt sometimes. Alright, what do we got? Let's crank through another round of iridium, I think. I know, right? You definitely get the abbreviated versions of things sometimes. My favorite is the wedding. It's like, welcome, thanks for being part of our community. You may kiss, done. Like, okay, that's it. Let's see, let's make some grapes or some raisins here. There we go. Cool. So we got enough to make 2 more raisins. I'll put us at 12, 14. So we're in pretty good shape there. Done. Sell, 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 sell. Cheese. Take that in with us. Yeah, you got like Leo. Okay, so our chicken's trapped outside, most likely, here. So let's open this up. Actually, I don't see him. Might be inside. But what we're going to do is we're going to go inside. If they're trapped anywhere outside, they should now respawn back in the coop. And then I do think we're going to fix this little problem so I don't make that same mistake again. Should have somewhere. Wood fence. Where's my hardwood fences? Oh, I do have another dehydrator. Let's pull that out. There they are. Jeez. Proverbial, if they were a snake, they would have bit me. Alright, so let's just take this gate out and we'll just make this fence. So I have a gate down here. I can get out if I need to. I mostly teleport in and out of there, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, anything else in here we need to set up anywhere? I don't think so. I think this is mostly just overage for other things. Oh, let's pull that out. Pull that out. The rest of that, yeah, let's pull that out. Alright. Put that in, put that in. There we go. Work, work, work. All right. Anything else that needs to happen today? We'll take our cheese inside. Should check on aged cheese before we get too far here. I don't know if I'll have time to do it today. Well, let's see where we're at. Yeah, it's not done anyway. Kids asleep, right? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Looks like it. Okay, let's... 27th raisins. Got some mine runs left in us. When did we harvest? I need to write down in our spreadsheet next time we harvest. Actually, we need to hopefully get Island Ancient Fruit on the 28th. Let's hope for that. Because then we'll have our harvest 7, 14, 21, 28. And we can just do it on Sunday. Every week. Okay, we'll see if we can get that in sync if we can. Even if we have to give up a day or two of profits, that's okay. Alright, that's basically all mayo. 1 truffle oil, but not bad. And again, we're sitting on a bunch of cheese, so we're about to have a good cheese sale. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. I didn't even think about the whole, you might have a fight aspect. For me personally, I'm an advocate for supporting the developers that make the games that I love, so I would buy it. But everybody's mileage will vary. Hey, buddy. Okay, nothing going there. Thank you. I'll focus on the farm. Neither one of those matter. Cheese is done. All right, let's go outside real quick. Grab whatever goat cheese we can here. And let's make sure we have none tucked away in here. We do not. All right, so how much goat cheese do we have? All right, so we have 48 goat cheese. Okay, hold on. We need to make some stacks here. Okay. So it's 125 casks in the basement. We're going to put 48 goat cheese in, which means we'll pull 48 cheese out of this stack. So I don't have to do math in my head. So the combination of these two should fill up all of our casks. And again, the reason we do that is this way we know if we use up all the cheese, we filled up all the casks and we didn't miss any. If we have cheese left, we know we missed one somewhere and we'll go looking for it. But yeah, I've always had a fondness for Nintendo. Overall. My perspective might be a little different. I grew up playing Nintendo. I've only ever played it on the computer. Alright, so there you go. All of our cheese is gone. We know we didn't miss any. And then we'll go ahead and put 125 cheese in there. That way we know, worst case, we've got enough cheese to do another batch. And then we'll sell the rest of this. That is 80,000 in cheese. I think we could hit 100,000 today. That's cool. Yeah, all the companies go in cycles. Alright, so it depends on your definitions of consoles. But does that include the Virtual Boy? I'll be impressed if you had a Virtual Boy. That was a piece of crap, actually. It was not a good console. I don't know if you consider it a console, though. It was a platform. But it was not good. Okay, let's see. We forgot to put a couple things away. We got a rainbow shell from Demetrius. We should have a couple of rainbow shells. Don't need it. Oh yeah, that's cool. I put some hours in on the Super NES. Well, they grew up on far, far more complex things than Super NES Mario Kart. Let's see. Let's crank ourselves out some iron. We're not impressed, huh? Truffle. That's fair. Yeah. A lot of people, I'm the same way, like, even computer hardware, video cards, processors, I have ones that I've kind of always had. It makes it hard not to just stick with it, you know? I don't have any consoles right now. I am all PC. Alright, let's drop that off. What do we have? So we could potentially build ourselves out. Let's make 5 hoppers. Okay, let's see. Get some eggs going here. Honestly, actually, we're catching up on milk, I think. Let's see how bad it is. Yeah, we're down to 1. I was about to say we could convert some of our eggs over to milk, but the cheese presses. But actually, I think we're doing okay. Yeah, actually, we're doing really well. Those are all almost empty. Okay. What do we want to build? How about a loom? We've got the oil maker going. Maybe a recycle machine? Don't need it, don't need it. Maybe the geode crusher. Alright, let's do about a loom, recycling, geodes. Really don't think we need the geode crusher, but all right, let's take that over there. Where's our garbage? How about we make ourselves like, I'll leave 10. Leave 10 of those. That'll make some refined quartz for us. Why am I leaving 10? I don't know. No reason. Alright. Loom's going. Let's start off with those. Go to those. Into that. Into that. Geodes. What are we sitting on? Frozen. Normal. Magma. Yeah, very true. Very true, Yoshi. I don't have a wood chipper. Oh, that's sweet. I do have a supply of old tech for sure. A lot of old virtual reality equipment, things along those lines as well. Keeping old tech alive, but that's a cool to keep a memory alive. I know people who do things like they still have the saves of a loved one who has passed of the last time they played, and they'll load the save up, look around, and then shut it back down and not resave it just to keep that memory alive. Yeah, gaming can have a huge impact on our lives, right? That's kind of part of the mantra of the channel, is gaming can be a hugely positive element in our lives if you allow it. Was not my intention, but I can understand the emotions. Oh, look at this. All right. That's 14 more kegs right there. Let's go get those built and get them added to our... You got me. You did get me last night. We all have those moments, right? I don't remember what we were talking about. We still haven't painted that shed. Alright, let's go ahead and... Probably kids. If you got to me, it's probably related to my kids. Career day, okay, yeah. All right. Sell some more stuff, store some more stuff. All right, what should we do with the rest of today? 170. I think we can hit 2 million today, which is actually doing quite well. I don't think we... Where did we start the day? Couldn't have been much more than 1 million. 1,000,003 maybe? Looks like 1 million... No, yeah, 1,062,000 it looks like. So we've made about 640,000 today. All right. I'm going to go on a scouting meeting here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. It helps to have somebody to talk to. Right? Like, that makes a huge difference when you're trying to... Like, you guys make a huge difference. Streaming where you're just talking to yourself... I mean, I can do it, but it's far more difficult. Okay, I don't think we need anything out here. I was just checking on, make sure the ancient fruit wasn't up. Hopefully we can get that in sync to Friday. But it is definitely helpful. All right, you know what I'm going to do? Let's take this. I think I'm going to put it down here. How about right there? Yeah, I don't know your whole story, but that is not an uncommon fear. A lot of people don't like the public side of talking. I believe last I heard it still gets ranked up there with, like, people have a larger fear of public speaking than dying, which is pretty crazy. All right, what are we sitting on in here that we no longer need? Diamond, earth crystal, quartz. Like a lot of these we could probably get rid of. The Gunther crystals and Gunther minerals. I don't know. They're not worth a ton, so I'm probably not going to bother. Oh, yeah, that would get me for sure. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, that adds a whole different challenge to things, right? I had a cousin in a similar boat. Alright, I wonder if we should just sell some cloth off. Yeah, we've got 15, so... Okay, I say... Should we go after some more radioactive ore? Seems reasonable. We got some time. Another leak! Beautiful. Wow. I had my tonsils taken out, but not for those reasons. Alright, we brought more with us than we needed, but that's alright. Guess as long as we have our sword. Our sword and our pickaxe will be fine. Yeah, I had my tonsils taken out, but that's mostly because I grew up in an era where that was like, kids that got sick a lot, that was the default. You took their tonsils out. It just was. I was only like 5. Run away. Where are you going? Yeah, unfortunately, surgery can be expensive. Wee gem. Yeah, I was 5, so I had no choice. No choice in the matter. That decision was made for me. Yeah, school kids... I mean... I'm gonna use the word cruel or mean. What? That's cool. But yeah, I mean, high school is brutal for everybody. If you have any kind of a reason to be picked on, I mean, it's not a good reason, but I think you know what I mean. Makes it even rougher. That can, to be a fly on the wall in that conversation, right? Not being very careful here. Taking lots of damage. That's okay. Although we do eat into our profits, any cheese we eat is cheese we can't sell. No radioactive ore so far, though. I don't remember what the spirits were. I believe that's the biggest determining factor. There's lots of sub-factors, but a very happy spirit day is a good radioactive day. If you're trying to maximize. A scroll. Oh, whatever shall we do with our dwarf scroll? Alright. That always frustrates me. I mean, there are limitations that some things are just, they are, right? Like, so for instance, I'm not going to go play in the NBA, but yeah, see, that always bugs me a little bit. Somebody wants something bad enough. Again, outside of, there's extreme cases, like just because you want to play in the NBA or the NFL doesn't mean you can do it, but for a lot of things, it's like encourage somebody, don't discourage them. I'm also, though, the type of person that will be very realistic with somebody, right? Like, oops, I clicked out of the window there. Like, I'll tell somebody to their face, like, hey, this dream you have, it's not going to be easy, right? There's going to be challenges to it, but still, it doesn't mean you can't do it. I don't remember seeing an exit, so we might just bolt here. I'd like to go down one more floor if we can. Just see if we can get some more, but I don't think... Oh, we got two, I guess, on this run. We're not setting the world on fire as far as ore totals. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Well, I guess they don't want to let us off this floor, or we flat out missed an exit and have been just breaking rocks for no reason. Yep, missed the exit. I figured. Alright. I don't see any radioactive. Let's bolt. Store our booty. Our loot. Oh, that's rough to get that close and not actually make it. I know people that have been in that boat, but all right. Everything else can wait. It's gonna be close. Oh, we made it. Made it inside anyway. We're gonna sleep on the floor, but we made it inside. All right, 97,000. Not too bad. Chipping away, chipping away. 80,000 in cheese definitely helped the old cause there. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We're screaming up on our first Junimo ancient fruit harvest. I believe that should be on the 28th. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've collected a number of degrees over the years. It's kind of part of being in education, but sounds like you've had a varied amount of background, though. Yeah, Yoshi. I sleep on the floor more often than I care to admit. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time you spend watching. Means a ton. All right. This should be... All right, again, I think... You know what? Just to be safe, I'm not sure when the Junimos eat the raisins. Let's see if the wiki's got any advice for us. We want to get them in there. Oh, no worries, no worries. That's part of it. Hey, Valactic, good to see you. Nah, we all go through different things. It's always cool to hear people's backstory. As long as it doesn't stop you from doing what you want to do. All right, harvesting raisins. Okay. Placing raisins into Junimo hut gives the Junimos a 20% chance to harvest double crops, both of which will be the same quality. This is into secret notes. Consume 1 bag of raisins per week, except in winter, and a small sign is placed outside the hut while they are taking effect. Multiple bags can be stacked in the hut to be consumed over time. Okay, so as long as the little bag is visible, it should be active. I still think we'll put it in a couple. No worries, Jamie. No worries. Means a ton to me that you feel comfortable enough to talk about it. All right, let's see. Joja Cola. What are you trying to say? Should somebody maybe watch the kids? It depends on what personal stuff you're talking about, Galactic. It's things that we're talking about won't make, they're not stalkery things. They're not going to make any difference. Yeah, Jamie, that's kind of what I was getting at too. It's not what she's sharing is like, it's not like traceable stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's check our mail first, I guess. More jade. Okay. Our cheese presses are mostly done here. Let's take those out. Yeah, I haven't had to deal with that yet, so... Okay, that should be enough for 4 weeks. Yeah, I haven't had to deal with any of the YouTube identification stuff. At least that new stuff they put in. I've done some old stuff for a new channel, but... Okay, so let's put in... 4... I think the little bag shows up down here in the bottom right corner. Okay, so there. It's active right now. See, the bag went away. So if you look right there in the corner of the Junimo hut. So it immediately becomes active. Which means... just to maximize, let's go ahead and put those in tomorrow. Not that it matters a ton, but cool. Experiment successful. Okay. Looks like we've mostly cleaned that stuff out. Sell it, sell it. Keep the rest of that stuff. All right, let's get ourselves a collection run in. I think I ripped something out here somewhere. Oh, we put him back in. So basically as long as the coop door was open and we opened the gate and you walk in and out and zone in, they're going to actually go back into their coop. At least I hope so. Let's check and make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we lost it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6. There, Alex. Yeah, they're all there. But basically, yeah, if a chicken gets stuck outside and can't get back to the coop, just go in your house and back out, or leave the zone and come back, and it'll respawn back in the coop, and you're usually pretty safe. And then we took that gate out, so I don't make that mistake again. All right. also we need to grab our... all of our batteries here. It's pretty rare, but well, one, they're not happy. But yeah, they can get eaten by wild animals. That's possible. In one stream, we tried to force it to happen, and it took days and days to get it to happen. It's possible, but it's a relatively rare event. But yeah, bad things can happen if they get trapped outside overnight. For sure. Try not to trap your critters outside. All right, I think we got all of the truffles. Is that a truffle? That is quite a pig there. And now we'll just teleport. Then we don't have to ever use a gate. Okay. We have milk and eggs. And I have a feeling we knocked... I feel like we've somehow harvested this tile somewhere. Those all appear to be there. Those all appear to be there. Is it behind there? No. Alright, well, I'm not sure where I picked this thing up at. I've broken something somewhere. Yeah, that'd be a different game. Especially since you give them all names and stuff. You name them after your friends and family and then butcher them for food. Okay. Store our batteries. And what else do we have? Coffee and food. All right, here we go. What do we have? 58, 88, 98, 104? I'm going to say 104. Let's start with 5. We'll go to 6. Hey Lisa, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Have any more goat milk? Just the 2. I'm doing well, thank you. Six. Hey Yoshi, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care, my friend. We get some Asia Pacific. Definitely get a contingent of Australia. Alright, well, we came up a little short, but that's alright. That'll all get processed just fine. Okay. Done, done, and done. We are set back up to make some money. Store that. Oops, crap. That goes there. That goes there. These go there. I might be. Can you hear me now? Please say something. I think the mic got muted. I might have bumped a key. Yeah. I have a couple of different keys that mute my mic. One of them's on my mouse. I think I might have bumped it with my thumb. So I was muted. You didn't miss anything. Focus, yeah. I wish it was focus. It just got quiet. just got quiet. What happened? We have wine done. All right, so is it 137 or 139? Let's check this so I can remember. Uh, 137. And then let's check. I think we made all of the... Yep. Okay, so again, we've got 137 kegs in here. And I'm purposely going to try to miss one. Okay, so we missed that one right there. Right, so we know that one's missing. We'll come back to it. But again, the strategy here is if you bring in only the amount of product that you need to process, you should be at 0 left when you get done. If you're at anything that's not 0, you know you missed something. Because for me, anyway, I find it hard to spot the missing keg. Because it's pretty subtle, the little wiggle and movement. So assuming I haven't missed a second one here, I just missed one there. I can usually catch them when I first miss them, but... Alright, so we can see we have one fruit left, right? So that's an indicator that we missed a keg. If we have 0 fruit left, we know we actually got them all done. Let's go ahead and get one, put it in there, and then we'll pop down here. And we'll put some in here as well. No worries, Dread. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care of yourself. We will catch you later. All right. We still have 300 ancient fruit. So we are sitting on... Actually, this spot's not that good. We've got one right there. We don't need one right here. We really need one... let's put this one back. You see 30. I see 30 as well. What? Our data matches? Let's see. Doink. All right, let's sell some stuff and then we shall rave. What do you say? Nope, don't drink the coffee. Sell that. Store the coffee. All right, where should we rave? How about in the middle of the blue glass? No worries, Nancy. Yeah, make sure you are taking care of what you need to take care of, my friend. No worries on that. All right, let's see. Let's fire everything up here. Move me. Switch the audio feed. Turn on the chickens. And away we go. All right. Hopefully we are broadcasting again. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's get everything fired back up here. Toot, 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 toot. Most of everything looks like it loaded back up correctly. Chicken music is playing, but you guys probably can't hear it. All right, yeah, as long as you can hear me. As soon as I'm kind of waiting for streamer bot to fire back up, and we'll be good to go. All right, let's fire Steam back up. Nope, already have you running. Need you running. There we go. Yep, yeah, we've got the logo. Got the logo up. Got the mic up. Just waiting for Steam to load. Then we'll load the game back up. And then as soon as Steam Deck comes back up, we'll get the camera back on. The chicken music is playing, but you guys can't hear it yet. Just had a glitch in the system. We crashed hard, actually. Not sure what caused it. All right, there we go. There is Steam working again. But everything's in recovery mode now. All right. Steam Deck is firing back up. Stardew Valley is firing back up. And then hopefully I can configure anything else on the fly. Yeah, it's something that I've been working on getting, like, trying to narrow it down. I've been moving software off and changing stuff like that, but haven't been able to find out exactly what's causing it. All right, there's Stardew Valley. I'm due to upgrade, so it might be one of those things that it just will have to be until the upgrade comes. We shall see. All right. Microphone. Let's make sure the microphone is still mapped correctly. Yeah, it should still be fine. No, I'll probably have another hour and a half in it. All right. Come on, Stardew. You can load. While we're waiting for that, maybe. We got to wait for the Stream Deck to see OBS. Once they can see each other, then we can turn the chickens on. This is all the stuff I usually do, like, in half an hour before we start streaming. Okay. Stardew is loading. Chickens are up. Turn the game audio back on for a minute. There we go. All right, we got a game loading rave. I don't think we've ever done that before. All right, is the camera working? Camera is working. Move me to the center. That also means we're going to lose all the progress that we did that day. I'm not 100% sure what we got done, but we get to start this day over. All right. Let's go ahead and swap the sound over. We'll let the game load here in a second. And then once the game's loaded, we will jump over to the music. All right, there we go. Second day is always more efficient, Nancy. If you do a day twice, the second one's always going to work out better, right? Okay. Let's mute that. Oh, here we go. Now we're chicken raving. All right, spam him if you got him. Yeah, I had to kill the game audio. I think we got it now. There be pirates. I dig the anchors. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. 30 likes is always welcome. We do appreciate that. Let's turn the game audio back on. Let's see, let's move me over there. Okay, so what do we got? It's Friday again. It's Groundhog's Day. Check. All right. Everything looks good over there. All right. Do I have everything turned back on? You're good. I think everything's good. It happens. It does happen. We've got a lot of different pieces of software running. Okay, we don't have to redo cheese. That's nice. Yep, that is the reference for sure. So we get to do this day again. I honestly hardly remember what we did. Very happy spirits. Mostly we worked on the farm. So that's most likely what we're going to do again today. We do have to collect our batteries again. Hey Nancy, take it easy. We'll look. Yeah, we'll look for Victus's stream. Take care of yourself. Like all that stuff we checked on the Junimos, we don't have to do that again. That's all good to go. Alright, let's see. We'll do a round of copper. Put that in there. Okay, let's see. Sell. Store it. Store it. Store it. Store it. Store it. Kind of store it. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, coffee goes in here. We'll wait on that. Food goes in there. Fish go in there. Go ahead and sell our truffle oil. There we go. Okay. I think we're kind of back to at least our base configuration here. Let's go ahead and go and get our batteries again. Oh, happy animals. Listen to them all. They're so happy to be on the farm. Boink, boink, boink. All right, milk, 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 milk. Oh, did we just did that big sort, I think, on all the milk and cheese and stuff. That's gonna... Actually, it's not that bad. All right. Out of the pen we go. All right, let's grab what we can from here. Let's see. We want milk, milk, milk. And all eggs. That stuff can all stay. All right. What did we do last time? 6? We'll try 5 today. All right. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, and 4. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Pretty evenly spaced out. 8, 9, 10, 14. Yeah, I think we could back down our egg production a bit. Actually, you know what we might do? We don't need more cheese production. We could take out a couple of mayonnaise machines and add some more oil. That might be something. Hey, Jamie, welcome back. Or even add more coffee if we wanted to, but coffee isn't really a big concern anymore. We're not giving it as gifts anymore, so it's mostly just to make enough for us to run around, which is fine. We have plenty for that. And if we ever want to do the Quiz Cuisine quest, it's good for that as well. Okay. I think we just got everything done that we got done halfway through the day right away by 9:10. So let's go ahead and go butterfly hunting. For some reason on this save, the butterfly's been at the bus stop a lot. There it is again. Yeah, this is his favorite location, so well, that worked out. Bonus. Actually, let's make a desert run. We need to go... we'll do some foraging. But we need to clear a chest out here. And we could cut wood if we need to. Probably need to add that to our list. Alright. Let's pull all that stuff out. And get it home. Alright, let's see. Did you miss the chicken rave? Well, you know what? for you, let's see. I'll move myself so I'm not in the way. We'll turn the chickens on while we work. How about that? We'll give you a little mini personal chicken rave. All right, let's see. Fish. What do we have for sandfish? Chickens. Those are your chickens. I'm not going to put too much in the middle of the screen since we are going to keep playing, but... Alright, let's see. Recycle machine. Dump that stuff. Copper, copper, copper. Alright, 100. Keep a hold of 100. Let's get some gold going here. Hey, Debbie. It's kind of a chicken rave, kind of not. Jamie missed the last chicken rave, so we just turned the chickens on. So it's kind of a mini personal private. Are you done streaming? How did it go? Debbie's in. Debbie's in. Okay, let's see. Did you get done playing, Debbie? I heard you went like 6 hours or so. All right. I've said this every time I do it, but I think it's worth mentioning just in case anybody hasn't heard. If you have a building that you like the color scheme on, you can grab the colors and store them and then reapply them on the next building. So that way you don't have to try to match the sliders and stuff like that. So it's a nice quick way to paint your buildings once you have one that you like. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I popped over there a couple of times just to check in, but I couldn't hear you because I've got it on a different computer over there. But yeah, it looks like it was going well. I saw some chat about, did you find a camera? Or you were looking for a camera? Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything on the island we need to deal with. Do we go to the mines? Let's pop home. Make sure we're not missing anything. It's an even day. Did we do coffee? Nope, we need to do coffee. Okay. Is it just sold out, or... That's weird. Although I would guess it's probably not something that most players want. That's crazy. Even online, you can't find it? All right. Sold. Cool. How have you liked streaming off of the console? So does it stream, have its own streaming software? Like built into the PlayStation? I've never streamed on a console before, so it'd be completely new for me. He's weird. Yeah, I've never had any experience with streaming on a console for sure. Okay. I think we're back to everything is caught up to where we were before. Alright, do we need to craft anything? Or can we craft anything we need? We always want more kegs. We're waiting on resin. I mean, we could go crazy with tappers, I guess, but we've got 14. Every time they come up, we'll just collect our resin. Slowly grow. Yeah, I don't want to use our radioactive. I'd rather use our radioactive for hoppers and heavy tappers. I guess we could just add more tappers. Where is that recipe? Hey, have a good night, Debbie. I'll pop up and check out some of your gameplay. Hopefully sometime tomorrow if I can. Congrats on your second stream. There it is. I don't want to burn through my wood to make tappers. Okay. We'll just keep it. Keep it with what we got. We're good to go there. Oh, crystallariums. What's it take to make crystallariums? Could make a case for making more crystallariums. Stone, gold, iridium, battery packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we'll make 7 more. That'll give us 20. I think 20 is a good number. Alright. Next time we harvest jade, we'll just get all those in sync with each other. So I think radioactive. If we want more hoppers, we need more radioactive. It's kind of our weak point right now. At least as far as crafting things. Oh, we got wine done. Alright. I guess we did that yesterday as well. Here we go. 137. If we have 0 ancient fruit left at the end, we know we got all the kegs. If we have any ancient fruit left, we know we missed one. Yeah, it's in vanilla and on the PC, because we can do the corners on the PC. I don't think you can on mobile. Can't remember on the Switch. But yeah, you can get 137 kegs in here. And then we're working on a second shed full of kegs. So there you go. If you run out of fruit, you know you put enough in. And then out here, we put one in this keg so that if it pops off, we know the fruit on the inside is done. Let's go ahead and fix a mistake I noticed last time and just, oops, had already put the fruit in. We missed a keg here on the end. All right, and so now we have a start of our second shed. And this one will just keep adding kegs as we can make them. So every time we get resin, we can add 14 more kegs. Because we really have the rest of the materials, we just need the resin. All right, this one we have to visually look at, because I didn't really count. Everything looks good there. All right. Our next harvest is good to go. That's going to be the backbone of our push to 10 million. Is going to be that ancient fruit. That's a big part of it. Now we still make money on mayonnaise and cheese and things like that, right? Like once a week when we turn in our purple cheese, that's like 80,000. So that helps. So it doesn't mean we still won't make money other ways, but the ancient fruit's going to be the bulk of it. All right, and then we put this back in here. And that's just going to compound itself as soon as we get the Junimos harvesting, which will be hopefully in 2 days. They should harvest on Sunday, if everything goes well. All right, looks like our little piggies were busy. We'll grab these. There we go. And I think we'll make a change over here. So let's pull out 4. Yeah, I knew there was something with the corners on mobile. Alright, so we're going to swap these over. And then we'll move that one over there as soon as this one gets done. And then we'll have another... I don't think we have any extra hoppers, right? Oh, we do. Holy cow. Sitting on extra hoppers. What else should we put in? Don't really need more coffee. I guess we could make roe, but the time for the bang for the buck's not the best on that. Okay. So what do we have? 36, 18. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any experience on mobile, so I only go with what I've read. Okay, those are now cranking. That'll make us a little more efficient there. Is there anything else we need to hopper up? Not unless we want to, like, build another loom or something like that, but that'll take care of itself with time. Not worried about that. Well, I suppose it'll be a short run, but let's go ahead and run. We'll make a quick trip to the mines. See if we can get a little bit of... let's go to 110. Radioactive ore. Jeez, finish a thought. I don't see any. So we're gonna kind of speed run that a little bit. Not gonna fight every creature. We don't see radioactive ore. Probably take a quick exit if we can find one. This map, not always known for its quick exits. So I guess we'll harvest resources instead. Bonus. That worked out. All right, well, no exits, no radioactive ore. Exit. Oh, there's a monster. Blow up some rocks for us, mister. We appreciate ya. Well, so far, no luck. There we go, see? We just had to complain to the RNG a little bit. Like, give us, give us, give us. Now we'll see if we get lucky and there's a second node. Yep, there we go. Come over here. Get this. We'll take the quick exit. There's no ore on this level. There is some. Alright, I'm gonna get myself in trouble here. You just use staircases and blow down, or? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I kind of go into it with no big hurry. Whatever. We find stuff, we find stuff. If we don't, we don't. Alright, I'm slowly getting this into the kind of the efficiency that I want it to be. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before. I just forget about it. Hey, we got another iridium band. That's a cool drop. 16 ore. Actually, we did okay. We did okay on the ore. We got a lot of sorting to do tomorrow, but we're in about to pass out mode, so we'll try to get to bed. Gold we did okay on. That's actually more radioactive than I thought we got. So. Hey, we made it. Oh, something ba-binged. Not sure what. Check it when we get back. Alright, oops, we should probably turn the chickens off. I forgot that I even had them on. Let's see. There we go. And then we'll move me back over there. Cool. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So what did we pull last night? 318 on the wine. Not too bad. 350. Does that put us over 2? It's got to be close. Yep, 2 million. So we've made about 1.1 million today, I believe. That means in 8 more streams, if we can keep that kind of pace up, we could theoretically pull this off. It's a good question. Where's the little tyke? The downside of having a big house, make a case I could make the house smaller, reclaim the money, and find the kid quicker. Alright, infinite energy, extra ladders. What do we got here? Neutral spirits. Cheese should still be fine. Alright, I see a lot of leaks over there. That's a good sign. That should allow us to finish that quest. Alright, let's see. Sell that. Actually, we can sell this stuff down here as well. Anything else? Don't think so. Alright, let's do a storage run, and then we will figure out what we're going to do. Let's see, Geo Crusher. Throw those in there. What do we got? More gold? Feel like we might want to move those furnaces somewhere else here at some point. Not sure though. Right, store our ring. And in you go. All right. That was pretty funny. Okay, can we harvest these with the scythe? Yeah, okay. So I was just holding the button down and we triggered the obelisk there. Okay, so we need to get 10? I think it's 10. Why can I not see the leaks? Alright. Glad we checked. Glad we checked. Speaking of which, though, let's go check on our potatoes. They're not done, but our grapes are. So we'll go ahead and grab those. The downside is, like, our grapes are 3-day regrowth. The coffee is 2-day regrowth, which means they're not going to be in sync with each other. Which is kind of a pain, but... Alright. Well, we're doing okay. Alright, so we want... Let's bring 12 grapes. We'll put 4 grapes. So again, if we look at this bottom right-hand corner of the Junimo hut, see how it's got the little bag there? That means these Junimos are now under the influence of raisins, which should mean they have a 20% chance of a double harvest. So 2 ancient fruit instead of 1. That is a good thing. Let's check something here though. Okay, it's not raining tomorrow. That's good. If it rains, the Junimos won't harvest. And with our ancient fruit, we can't give up a harvest. That would be detrimental because if we delay it a day, we lose a full harvest. So if it rains on a harvest day with the Junimos, that means we're harvesting. It just is. Okay. We gotta go see George. We gotta collect from the animals. And thinking about, we don't ever use the big shipping bin. I'm wondering if we should move it. I feel like we should move it. Sorry if I scare you, chickens. Alright, what do we got for eggs? Let's put 2 in each one and find out what happens. Two, 3, 4, 5. So basically, I think about 3 in each one. And we can pull that off. Beautiful. $12, $20, $24. We have 10. Put 2 in each one. And then the overflow can go here, here. Perfect. All right, that is good. So, no rush on that one. Let's head to town. Oh, let's look around. Where would we want to move that shipping bin? Maybe up here, just to give us one in the top right corner. Got one in the top left corner and kind of one at the bottom. That might work. Speaking of leaks, I think we would have been close to pulling that off even without planting the seeds, but I want to thank Nancy for her suggestion on that. Made a difference. Made it easy. Oh, I don't know if we're going to do that one. We might have a catfish. Alright, it must be the next day or something. Alright, Marty wants a catfish? Was that what that was? Alright, let's go see if we have any. I don't remember. Pam just standing there in the rain. Should at least give her an umbrella. Let's see. There we go. Alright, we're a jade making machine now. Oh, we never did go and move the deal. So here's what we'll do. Let's go see Marnie. We can find her. Then we can pop over and see the wizard and move it from the wizards. Don't necessarily have to go to Robin. Did I give her jade? Did she like it? Now I'm curious. What is Joss's opinion of jade? That was an accident, but yeah, she likes it. That's pretty funny. Was not my intention, but there you go. To the wizard! Here we come, Mr. Wizard. We're not here to see you, though, sir. I'll say hi, though. We came all this way. Yeah, we'll just put it there for right now, see if we like it. I don't think there's anything else really to move. Could move the silos. We could put these sheds actually down and out of the way and regain this, because we can still keep our keg up here. It wouldn't quite fit. Actually, no, it would. It'd fit in there nicely. Okay. Intrigued by that. Could put our silos over here. Oh, you can see if you were with us at the beginning of the stream, we cut out a lot of this grass. You can just see how much it's grown back, right? I'm torn. I am thinking about moving the silos along this edge. Then we could move both of the sheds down here. There's plenty of room. Then that would gain us this to keep adding as we add more hoppers and more infrastructure and stuff we need to check more than once. I like to put long-term things in the shed because you don't have to pay attention to it. Like it takes 6.5 days for the wine. So we put that in the shed because I don't need to check it every day. I can just keep an eye on this one keg and we're good to go. This kind of stuff though, you know, is like you could do multiple times a day. If it's in the shed, I forget about it. So, okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to waste not, want not, as they say. We're going to jump over here. And before we move the... Oh, geez. Again, finish the thought. Before we move the silos, we'll just clear that grass out. That way we get the hay for it. And we'll go back and see the wizard. And I think I'm going to like this configuration. Feeling good about it. Hey, we're back. Alright, so let's first grab silos. Silo 1. The only downside about doing something like this is it's easy to forget about the silos. So actually, I might do something here. Let's grab this one. It's not as permanent home, but alright, so this one's full. So I don't think we can get into it if we put it there. But we should be able to if we put it right there. And then I saw wood, which makes me nervous. Yep. Okay, we can't put that one there, otherwise we can't enter it. We're going to have to chop that wood out of there. So we'll put it right there for right now. And we'll slide it down later. Then, can we put this one? Yeah, see, we'll put... Hey, Soulfire, how you doing? So we'll put this one up here. That way we can check it, right? The other three we can keep over here. Because they're just bulk storage. But if they're over there, I'll never check them. But this one, now being nice and close, we can check it. Make sure that we're keeping our hay supply up. Can make a case we could make a fifth one. What are we at right now? 960. 960. I'd put us at 1,200 to 240 a piece. I think something like that. All right. How are you doing today, Soulfire? Yeah, we have our axe with us. Let's come down here and fix this. So now we can check this. That way we can keep track of our hay. Sounded like a pretty good day there. Alright, somewhere we dumped artifacts, and I don't quite remember where. In here. Alright, let's pull those out. Because they don't really go there. Honestly, I don't really have a good artifact place. At least the ones I'm keeping. I get rid of most of them. You know what? Let's just put them in here. Because if we pull any out, we're going to pull them out of here. And it just gives us a place to put them. Excuse me. Okay. I like that reorg. That's strong. Although I do think we're going to go... Now that we cleaned up that piece of wood that was in there, we'll go back to the wizard for a third time. Sorry, buddy. I apologize. To be teleported like 3 feet. And then, if all is well and right, we should be ready for our first Junimo harvest of the playthrough. Alright, so now what we should be able to do is bring this one down. We can't, like, it blocks there, but we can't put it there. I mean, you can't. There's ways to put it that way, but you gotta be able to get to the door, right? So we're gonna have to leave a gap right there. There we go, like that. And then that opened this whole section up right here. Digging it. All right, any other infrastructure work? I think I'm going to path some of this out now. That way we can line up our main thoroughfares here. There we go. Beautiful. Stored. Sold. Sell it. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Alright, keep, sold. There we go. Nice and tucked out of the way. Cheese. Mayo. Alright, goat cheese goes in there. Mayo goes in here. Everything else gets stored. And we have 3 hoppers left. Is there anything else we need to hopper up? I do think with this new infrastructure, though, I want to move this stuff. Because these aren't things that we mass produce type of deal. We still do stuff over here. These take a little bit longer. Alright, right now we'll go ahead and just put our... Can we make one more? I think we can make one more. Might use our last... Yep, so our last radioactive bar. Hope I don't need that for anything. But... there we go. Alright, that'll give us iridium. Then we can put the iridium right in there. Let's move this. Let's put that back. Let's do that. This up and over. Alright. We'll move those when they get done. Reserve jars. Fish smoker. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we have our raisins in the Junimo huts, which means they can double harvest. Now, if you are going to use the Junimo huts, one of the things that's just part of the way the game world works is you have to go outside before the Junimos will start harvesting. So if you have a bunch of, let's say, machines inside your house, you want to go outside and then go back in. As long as you go outside and go back in, the Junimos will start working, and then you can go back in and do whatever you want. But you have to load that the world out, right, for them to start doing stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and pull this wool. I don't know how far we are on our wool. Yeah, we're cooking through it pretty good. So. Okay, I think for the most part, we're in pretty good shape. May end up moving this, may not. I don't know yet. But it's getting late. Oh, you know what? It's getting late. We should start a new project. How about harvesting mushrooms? Yeah, for sure. Or do it yourself, right? Yeah, that's a good tip as well. And they will stop harvesting at, I think it's right around 7 o'clock. So if they stop harvesting and there's still stuff to harvest, they should be able to get through most of the stuff unless you have a very complex farm. But I have had times where they don't get through it all. So always check before. We should do something with these. What should we do? Dehydrate them? What's a good thing to do with mushrooms to make money? Let's see. Common mushroom. Where's our moneymaker on the common mushroom? Fried mushroom. What's that take? Mushroom. Yeah, I don't want to cook that. Crafting. It's part of a crafting. Let's see. Bundles, recipes. Crafting, tailoring. Yeah, I'm seeing the fall seeds thing. You can craft fall seeds with them as well. I know you can dehydrate them. Done that before. What's the... let's see. Dried mushrooms. 5 of any mushroom. 7.5 times mushroom base price. 25 gold. 1.5 times base plus 5 gold per mushroom. So we could start cranking out dried mushrooms, I guess. It'd make them worth more. We could just sell them and not worry about it. I don't think you can put them in a preserves jar, can you? That's just fruit and stuff, I think. Let's see. Pickles, jelly, caviar, and roe. Yeah. And I can't imagine you can put them in a keg. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and dry a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm not overly worried about doing something good with them. The meals, you've got, what do we have? Got fried mushroom, mushrooms, morel, and oil. You got coconut shrimp and mushroom, cave carrot, mushroom, kale, and oil. Those are all work. Yeah, it's... We'll just process it. Okay, so I should have, if I remember right, before we pass out here, I think I have one more dehydrator. There we go. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll just stick it there. I'll just let that crank through mushrooms. And then we'll probably move those over when we get... when they're done. All right. Home again, home again. Yeah, I don't know how much it changed it or if it did. But yeah, I agree with you. I think really for the most part, the meals are good for like if you want stats on them or something like that. But for the most part, I don't worry about cooking for profit. There probably is some stuff you could do that would be good, but we want the automation. The more automated, the better. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, I agree, Lisa. All right, another 127,000. 80 of that was cheese. So our cheese and Mayo are doing okay by us. We make a lot of cheese. The rest of the stuff is meh. All right, I think we've got... We'll finish up the season. We'll do the last day of the season here, and then we'll probably call it a night. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope everybody's having a good evening, day, afternoon, morning, whatever it might be. All right, so again, first thing we're going to do is we're going to poke our head outside here. Let's go ahead and go check and make sure all of my math was correct, but nope, it's tomorrow. Okay, so we're not going to get a harvest today. So that'll be the kickoff of tomorrow's stream, which is actually kind of cool. Thank you so much for leaks. They look fresh and delicious. George, love them too. I'm going to surprise him with the 12 little gift wrap treasures. Thank you. Stop by if you want. And we got the coffee maker. Yay, more coffee. There we go. So if you get the coffee maker, it makes 1 coffee per day. You don't have to put anything in it. It just makes coffee. All right, well, let's get some maintenance-y stuff done. Let's go ahead and put these over here for now. Store those. So it's 455 for dried mushrooms. I doubled the price, over doubled the price of them, so that's good. Okay, well, let's go harvest what we know we can harvest, and then we'll figure everything else out. We've got coffee, we've got trees. Oh, we have potatoes. Potatoes and coffee and fruit. Oh my. Okay, so we need to make potato juice. Correct. Place the product keg, a few potatoes, collect batches. Okay. That's all done. We'll sell our mushrooms as well, but truffle oil and mushrooms, what a delicacy. All right. Alright, these should all be kicking through potatoes now. And then we'll refill them with coffee here. Let's see, what do we have? 6? We have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five. All right. And then we'll just put these. So it's just going to process the stuff in the order that they're in the bin. So as soon as we get through our potatoes, it'll start processing the coffee. Beautiful. Well, so much for a Junimo harvest today. Disappointing. Neutral spirits. But that's all right. That'll make a nice kickoff for tomorrow's stream. It'll be our first big harvest. Let's take care of the critters. Collect some stuff. Get our processing in place. And I think we'll jump out to the island. We'll see if anything's going on out there. If maybe the fruit out there is up and running. Maybe pineapples. Don't know, I didn't pay close attention to when we harvested. Anything in here? Nope. Two, 5, 6, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Three it is. Wow, we've chewed through those truffles. That didn't take long at all. Feel like we have, now that we're caught up, because we were way behind on cheese, I feel like we have too many of these. Yeah, I think this is overkill, so we'll probably cut that back as needed. Alright, let's pop out to the island. See what's going on out there. And maybe... yeah, I think I'm going to leave this until tomorrow. Pineapples aren't done. But if we leave it till tomorrow, we should be able to harvest all of our ancient fruit together. And then have a really good idea how much that's going to make us. Alright. I think we could spend some time gathering wood. Because I think our wood supply is getting pretty low. Yeah, we're down to 332. So let's take our acorns with us. And we'll go out to the desert. I don't know that we need the hardwood, so we'll worry about that later. That's a little mistake. If it falls off the screen like that, you sometimes lose the wood. Alright, we'll grab coconuts and cactus fruit for storage, and then we'll start cranking through trees. Alright, here we go. With 3 mighty swings of the wonderful purple axe, the tree is no more. Not sure that my guy is Paul Bunyan, but... And I don't have a blue ox. Bloop, 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 bloop. What a wonderful sound. I'm not sure what Q means. Or if there's more to come. Alright. There's actually more of these not grown than I thought there would be. Oh, we never did get to the quarry either. I'll have to add that to our list. Not that we need anything in the quarry. It's mostly just to keep things flowing, right? Like making sure we grab what resources we can that are easy to get, keep our stone supply up. Same thing that we're doing here. Right now we don't need the wood, but if we're going to keep making kegs, we'll just slowly exhaust that wood supply. And so if we can get ahead of that a little bit, we will. I like his little jump. And he's putting some effort into that chopping there, boy. And if you swing an axe so hard, it lifts you off the ground. Maybe that's why he can take them out in 3 swings. There's something going on up there. Let's move this one so we can see. Yeah, it looks like... I think we can pull that one out. I'll leave the other 2 to grow. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if we can fill a lot of these back in. And go in there. All right, oink, oink, oink. Not too bad. Filling in nicely. first mistake. Actually, did pretty good. Usually we misclick one by then. Alright, I think that for the most part got everything replanted. I can put some stuff there. Those are all good. Alright, I think that'll do it for now. We don't really need the hardwood right now, so we'll just leave this all alone. And we'll leave that open just in case we want to forage. Alright, let's see how we did. What do we get? 1,500 wood. So that puts us at just about 2,000. Back in business. Alright, store that. Okay, that went pretty well. Sell what we need to sell. Sell. Store what we need to store. And it's only 10 o'clock. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Drop those in there. Drop those in there. All right. So we got 45, 65, and 70. 20, 40, 45 divided by 3. Is it 15? 50. Put 60 in that one. 60 in that one. And 60 in that one. Okay. Load balanced. We'll let that do its thing. How are we doing on geodes? So a lot of magma ones. What do we think? Gold? Sure. Why not? I think this needs to move somewhere. I'm not sure where. Could put it in this little section to be centrally located. Might consider doing that. I think everything else is good. Alright, they did consume the raisins. So I don't know if that takes place the first day they're in there. Or how that works, but we should have plenty. We're making raisins faster than we can use them, so it should be alright. Alright. This can't be done yet. Nope. I think we're golden. Go to bed on time. Get our energy back. Although we can just eat a cheese. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, even on an off day of sales, like this isn't anything special. This is just kind of like crap we did during the day. But even on an off night, we're pulling almost 30 grand, so. Alright, let's take our last break. We'll come back. We'll figure out where things are going to land for tomorrow's stream. I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hello, the Cyan Koala. Did you guys get the win? Did your team prevail, if you will? All right, now, if my math is now correct, it is the first day of summer. So we're not going to save. This is we're just going to check some things out. We are going to have some work to do, but here we go. As you can see now, all of our ancient fruit is available. The Junimals will do most of the work here. I see a plant messed up right there, which means hit by lightning, I'm gonna guess. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to pull that one out and we'll plant one. But that means we're gonna be down because that'll take a month, a whole season to catch up, but that's all right. We'll fix those as we see them. But you can hear them rip roaring. Yeah, it's good to see you. Also, you'll notice we have a prismatic shard. They're kind of hard to see, but our little Junimos are prismatic. Got the win. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, it was the big match. Championship, huh? All right, no grapes. All right, so what did we do? We moved some stuff around, worked on our efficiency, right? Like this is all now, I think, set up pretty good, right? If you look at that, even if all these machines were full, we can absolutely rip through our collection. Bam. That's everything. Now, there's still some sorting we have to do and things like that. But this is in good shape. This is probably overkill. And we have some space for expansion because we moved both of our sheds down. Now, we did keep one silo up here so we can track hay. And we are going to have to make a pass through and clean up the farm. All right, so it's the first day of the season. Although the vast majority of our farm is covered, there's not a whole lot of space for debris to be. So we'll have to look, but we should be okay. Like there's something right there. Oh, that's a tree, not a weed, but yeah, there's a weed right there. So we'll have to clean out some of this kind of stuff. Just look for anything that might be out of place. There's a weed down there. There's a rock. There could be some stuff up in here. Potentially. Yeah, there's a weed right there. So we'll get that kind of stuff fixed up. But with our Junimos doing the work here, what that'll allow us to do is then we can pop out to the island and we can harvest out here. We have to manually harvest out here because there's no Junimo huts on the island. Okay, so our pineapples, I think, are 7-day as well. So our pineapples and our ancient fruit should be in sync. Again, we'll have to make sure we take care of the weeds and stuff like that out here. While we're out here, let's go ahead and go take a look at what's going on in the walnut room. I guess we haven't officially looked at it, but we are at 90%. There you go. So basically the golden clock is 10%. So that's it. That's the last thing we have. But we did get to 2.3 million of the 10 we need. So we're 23% the way to that. Let's see what we got for quests. Not going to do it. We could, but I'd have to rip out all the ancient fruit on the island to pull that off. Yeah, we can stair step our way down that one. So that's the one that we'll probably do. Like, what are we at for jade already? We have 48 jade. And we have 63 staircases. So if we have to wait till Sunday to do it, we can, but could do it a little bit before that. Okay, so first off, we have Junimo harvest of ancient fruit. We've got the island harvest, ancient fruit, island harvest, pineapples. We've got Skull Cavern Invasion. So 100 levels. And again, we have to staircase our way through that, we can. And we have cheese and mayo and truffles and all that stuff going on as well. All right, we've done both of these. Oh man, we just cleared our tree forest. You can do this in cinder sap forest though. So let's see which one gives us more money. That's all we care about at this point. All right, so we have aquatic. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let's see. Aquatic overpopulation pays what? Gold equivalent to selling the fish, includes quality prices, but not profession bonuses. So as a reward, you get basically double the fish price. Robin's Resource Rush. Robin's Project, Robin's Resource Rush. 2,500. I think we'd make more fishing. And we haven't fished in a while. So I think we'll do aquatic overpopulation. Hey, Lisa, thanks for hanging out with us. You have a wonderful night yourself. All right, aquatic overpopulation. All right, so we'll do that one. And that'll make us some money and give us something different to do. And I think we have a couple of tickets, but yeah, don't really need any of that. We have 2 on us. Do we have another one at home? I wonder. Can't remember. Yeah, we have 3 tickets, so we can clear the prize machine. All right, so let's put that down. Turn in tickets. Okay. And then as always, we will do mining runs, going for radioactive. We need more radioactive ore because we have run out, which means we can't make any more hoppers. We need more resin so that we can make more kegs. Our resin's not up yet. All right, so we'll just put down here kegs and hoppers. Hoppers were actually doing okay. I don't know that we really need a lot more for right now. So we're in okay shape there. Okay. Junimals will do their thing. Again, we'll check at the end of each day to make sure they harvest. But you can see that basically this just all falls into here. And again, if we harvested this, I don't remember the exact number. It's like, do I have it written down? Yes, it's 273 crops here. If the Junimals harvest it, there's a chance. So 273. They could harvest 327, which is an additional 54, right? So even if we look at a cheap normal one for 720 times 720 times 3, because that's for, that doesn't feel right. Let's redo our math here. All right, it is 289 total plots. We remove 16. There's 273 plots. Multiply that by 3, so it's 819 plots. So if I harvested, I would get 819 fruit. We multiply that by an additional 20%, gets us to 928. So minus 819, that gives us an extra 163.8. We'll round that to 164. We'll multiply that times 605. Now, again, it varies in price, but we're going to go with the lowest price. So 605. So each week, that's an extra 100,000, 99,220 plus. Again, they won't all be normals, but so by letting the Junimos do it, we can make another 100,000. We should get what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 harvests in, something like that. So it's almost a million. Probably a million difference because the Junimos are doing the work. So there we go. This is our completely vanilla version of automation, right? Everything is kind of set up to be as efficient as we can get it. Cranking out stuff that needs to get cranked out. And again, that doesn't count the ancient fruit we're going to harvest out on the island. All right, we'll do aquatic population. We'll do skull cavern invasion. We should be able to finish that up when these kegs get done with the potatoes. We still have how many days on that? So it's made out of potatoes. 7 days. Let's check and make sure we don't have bad timing here. Juice takes 4 days. So 4. Yeah, we put in. It's going to be close, but I think we can get that done. We could put in some more kegs, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I think that'll get done. If not, it doesn't. But I think I'll have to go back and look on the stream. We put that in a couple days ago. So 7, 8. That should be 9 days. I think we'll be okay. We'll cross our fingers. I'm not even going to look. We'll just live with our decisions. Because we need 12. And we got 6 going, and then we'll get 6 more. So, all right, let's take a peek. I think Misty Vale Games is streaming. Who else is streaming? I saw Cozy Cow. We haven't raided Misty Vale in a while. Cozy Cow's our go-to because she's always streaming when we stop. Beacon of Nick, Cozy Cow, Misty Vale. Yeah, let's raid Misty Vale Gaming. Let's pull that over. All right, this should be the link if I've got everything set up correctly. Oops. All right, everybody, I want to thank you for hanging out with us. I know there's a lot of choice that you have on what you do, what you watch, and things like that. We appreciate you spending your time with us. It means a ton. Thank you for making the community a positive community. We do believe gaming can be a positive influence on people, on society, even on our mental health. So we thank you for contributing to that positivity. So we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow for our first ancient fruit harvest on our way to 10 million gold to buy that gold clock. See you guys tomorrow. Take care.